Hey, Mike.
Hey,
Can't hear you at all, buddy. There you are.
can you hear me now?
I think, yeah, but you're delayed. It's kind of weird.
Oh,
Your
is that
mouth
better?
moves and then I hear the sound.
Oh, I'm watching a video.
It's like watching a kung fu movie.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, let me pull up the stream on YouTube. Hang on a second.
Broken their tooth today.
Oh, I guess I got it. Oh no,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah, I knew it was going to break eventually.
Oh geez, yep.
Didn't hurt, at least.
Hey, that's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Mine always hurt like a son of a bitch when they break. So
Well, these have been. The cause of it, most of it was old dental work and, you know, 30 years of, gingivitis and whatnot.
mm-hmm.
It is withering away. And then they were hurting, but then I took salt water and swished with it. Seemed to kill the nerves and everything,
Mm-hmm.
It helped a lot.
Yep. Mm. Hey Seth. Oh.
Yeah, I got my Aaron's hat on today.
What's that?
My Aaron's hat.
Oh, right on.
I got so many hats.
Huh.
I have a hat store.
Oh, that's the one that's all messed up. Here we go. Oh. Oh, this is weird. Of course, I haven't gotten a ding that I'm live yet, so I just thought of something.
Huh.
I put up several announcements on Ken's page, and this is on his channel. There may not be a notice go out that he's live because you only get 3 notices a day.
Oh.
I'm going to text Donna and let her know that I'm live.
Yeah, I didn't even know one way or the other if he'd go live or
Yeah. Yeah, because there's only usually people come in right away and there's only 3 people in here. There's Awesome Epic. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I just realized that it's probably because I sent out things on his community page. So there ain't going to be an announcement or a notice go out for this stream.
Yeah. It's on his. I click on his and I get yours. What the hell is going on with that?
What's that?
Oh, on YouTube. I click on his and I get yours.
Well, I'm streaming live from his channel. I'm not on my channel.
Yeah, I know, but I clicked his up in research because it's on there, and it gives me yours. I don't understand.
I did a bunch of stuff on his channel today, so that's where that might be coming in.
Right?
Awesome Epic, I sent you a link if you want one.
I'll have to do it the hard way. Oh, let's see here. so many. I could go through 800 in a list. Literally.
Hey, Lisa. Lisa, can you do me a really big favor? Because I posted from Ken's channel several times today, I don't think it's going to send out an announcement about this. So can you shout the stream out on your channel? Would you be willing to do that? I would really appreciate it if you could. Let me see your face, Dave. Oh, thank you, Awesome Epic. Dave, I need to see your face, buddy. All I see are like fingers. I need to know it's actually you. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, I gotcha. Hey, where'd he go? Wrong button, Dave. Come back. Mike, actually, I was just asking if she'd be willing to shout out the stream.
Yeah, I
Because
heard
I
you.
already used up the 3 notices doing announcements for or updates for Ken's surgery today. So, okay, there we go. Got him back. Hey, Dave.
Hi, is this a private thing?
What's that?
This is a private thing now?
Shouldn't be.
Well, I sure didn't get any notice, and I was searching all over.
No, you're not going to, because I used Ken's channel to do like updates for his surgery and stuff. And I used his community tab, and it
it gives you so many notices.
only gives you 3 notices a day. So
Okay, well, I was looking for you guys all over. I was freaking out. Okay.
that's why I'm asking people to shout it out on their channels and share it out if they can, because, you know,
Yeah.
otherwise people aren't going to know we're live. Oh, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that.
Still trying to find my list here. Way too many people.
Hello, Awesome Epic. Mike.
I talked to Ken about 7:45, about a half hour ago, and he was just daydreams. I believe I sent you a link if you want one. But he was getting his dinner was just being delivered, and he sounded good. Sounded fairly clear. He said he's high as fuck, but you know.
Yeah, it's to be expected, I suppose.
That's normal. So, but and the best thing is that he literally woke up with incision pain, but all the leg pain is gone. He can feel his feet now; they're not numb anymore.
Wow.
You know, he's not having all the issues he was having. So he's already he told me flat out several times that he definitely is glad he decided to do the surgery. He was, you know, hoping he wasn't going to regret his decision, and he definitely doesn't. So, Lisa, I sent you a link too if you want to or can. I know you got kiddos going on there, but
There you go.
Mike, if you want a link, I'll happily send you one. So, I mean, he'd been up in his room from the recovery room for like a half an hour, and he wanted to go for a walk. He hasn't wanted to get out of bed in over a month, so I think we're doing good.
Yeah.
Hey, Wendy. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Definitely appreciate it. Hello, Brayton. He's definitely on the road to recovery. Okay, Dave, what happened? It looks like you just weren't connecting real well or something, huh?
somehow or another, I cut my tubes and made them crooked with the. I used a what's it called? A thing. Put the saw in it. It keeps it. You can put it at an angle or straight. It's a box of some type.
Mm-hmm.
A hacksaw in it because I can't find my other saw. I cut them crooked.
Right on.
So I'm gonna once I glue them together, I gotta sand them off for my grain elevator. I'll just make them out of cardboard too for now. Once I get like plastic PVC pipe, I'll cut them with a thing.
Yep.
But
Yes, Wendy. That dinosaur is in the town I live in.
yeah.
I used to drive by the base of it all the time, but I don't live on that side of town anymore, so.
Oh.
If you didn't get a link and you're linked up to Ken on Hangouts and you want to come up, say something and I'll see if I can find you in his Hangouts and bring you up.
Oh. Somebody said Mike. I got confused because there's more than one Mike.
Oh, yep. Well, the other one is WTF Mike. You used to be able to like get up on its tail, but if you look, okay, wait, where am I? Oh, I'm pointing at my computer screen. Hold on. My big giant finger. See those two people right there?
Yeah.
I mean, they're standing pretty close to the dinosaur. There really isn't no climbing it without ropes. It's huge. But there's a bunch of smaller, life-size dinosaurs. They made them to be as life-size as possible. There's a whole bunch of smaller ones. I've got pictures of Megan climbing all over them. I've got somewhere I have pictures of my kids when they were little climbing all over them. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a whole, you have to climb up like 150 steps to get to the top of the hill. And there's like a gift shop up there. And then all the dinosaurs up there.
Cool.
In the wintertime at Christmas time on this big guy, they actually put a great big red bow around his neck. It's hilarious. Oh, I know you would, Andy. I'm assuming that's Andy. You're always climbing on shit.
Yeah, way up north they got a Paul Bunyan thing going on up there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's not in Minnesota, but there's some other stuff going on. Different. I can't remember where exactly it was. The big giant chicken off to the east of me here by the chicken farms.
Well,
I think it's still there.
Yes, WTF Mike, that is in Rapid City. Well, I'm glad you decided to come and check, Wendy. We are here. Unfortunately, I used up all the notices that YouTube allows for the day, so I'm hoping people just notice. They'll check their phones, check their YouTube, and say, "Hey, we're going to come see you." So, well, awesome, Epic. If you ever decide to come to the States, we got a place to stay. We'll take you to see the big dinosaurs. Right on, Dave. It's always good to get your grass taken care of when it's that tall. Oh, right on, Wendy. Yeah, I've lived in Rapid for 10 years now. Melissa, Ken is doing good. I talked to him about a half hour ago. He was waiting for his dinner. He literally woke up from surgery feeling better than he has in 3 years. He has the incision pain and some muscle pain, but nothing like the excruciating pain he's been in for so long. Wendy, that Kmart, if it's the Kmart that is on East North, that Kmart is shut down now. They're turning it into something else, but they shut it down when they shut down all the other Kmarts. So
yeah, our Kmart is Festival Foods now.
Oh wow.
You never know. If you go inside there, you never know it's Kmart.
Yep.
I remember when I was a kid when they first built that. You know, it's a big deal. A lot of cornfields out there. Not anymore.
Yep. Mike, where's there a giant buffalo? I know New Salem has Salem Sioux, the giant cow that, like, when I was in cross country in high school, part of the cross country route actually went right under the cow, and she was so tall that, okay, I'm only 5'1", and at the time I was 4'11", and I would run as fast as I could and jump and barely touch one of her teats. She's freaking huge. So we got a lot of giant sized animals in North Dakota. Too bad they're not alive.
Yeah. Oh, north of us, there's a silo for his farm that sells stuff. They got a giant pumpkin on top of it. Mother Nature don't want none of that. She's blowing it off. Tornadoes and whatnot, you know. 90-mile-an-hour winds. I think they gave up finally.
Okay, Wendy, I think I have an idea of the general area. So I'll just say this: I'm on La Crosse. That's as much as I'll say. I don't want to get too specific, but you know the area, so. Melissa, I believe I sent you a link. And like I said, if anybody else wants a link, I sent out a bunch of them. Hang on, Mike, I'll shoot you a link. Where'd you go? What the fuck, Mike? Here we are. Oops, if I can get my computer to work. Come on, paste. Jeez. There we go. Oh, okay, your dad worked on the airbase, right on. Yeah, small world, definitely. Oh, come on. Jeez, nothing's functioning right today. So, I'm pretty sure Ken will be here. It's just he's eating his dinner and whatever else they want him to do before he comes up. So, gonna make himself beautiful.
Is that the washing machine?
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
5.1 surround sound. You know, I can hear everything.
Yeah,
a lot easier, you know.
It's literally just across the hall, and I've got the studio door open. So, hey, Joshua, I don't know where Donna and Anthony are. Thank you, Bree and Andy, for sharing it out. I don't know at all where Anthony and Donna are. I've gotten a hold of both of them, but they're not answering. So, Joshua, Ken is doing great. He's eating dinner right now. But he woke up from surgery. He could feel the incision pain. He could feel the muscle pain from where they had to spread muscles and stuff during surgery. But all the other pain, gone. His legs don't hurt. He doesn't have the shooting pains. He can feel his feet. His feet have been numb for six months. He can feel his feet again. It's night and day difference. So, yeah. Well, Dave, if it's not good, you can always take away the like, you know. That's the plan, Melissa, is for him to come home tomorrow. I don't know what time or anything, but that's the plan. So
It's amazing how far they've come in all this time. The surgeons that did my mom's back in the day, like in the 80s, I told you the story, I could have done a better job. It's a late life.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
But
they have come a long way. So
later on, years later, she's like babysitting for he's a plastic surgeon, but also a neurosurgeon. He was at our hospital here, and they wanted to know, what's wrong with your Margaret? And she told him the story, and he goes, oh, jeez. They ran that guy out of town,
well, hello, Betty. Well, thank you, Dave. Oh my God, Dave. Lucianne says, what kind of surgery did he have? And Dave says a breast reduction. Oh my God. Melissa, he had a bulging disc, and so the plan was to go in and like remove that disc or put it back in place, whatever they needed to do. But the MRI that the second one they did also showed he had a huge layer of fat that was growing in between his spinal cord and his actual spine, like the bones. So it was in where it shouldn't have been, and it had actually pushed its way into the spinal canal and pushed the disc was already out of place a little bit from the actual injury, but that allowed this fat to get in there and push it even more out of place. And what they saw on the MRI that they thought was a really badly bulging disc was actually the sac that holds the spinal cord bulging out from between the vertebra, and part of like his spine was actually being pinched. So he literally could have been paralyzed at any time. That's why he was losing control of his legs and other things. And he wanted to walk. He wanted to, as soon as he was done with surgery, he wanted to get up and walk because he felt so much better. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I was so happy to hear him say that, and to say he was thinking he was going to regret surgery, but now he doesn't regret it. So Donna, hey, about time. Oh, good to see you. Oh, Cindy, I did send you a link, but yeah, I used up all the notifications making announcements on Ken's community page. I didn't even think about that. So, but
yeah.
So any of you that are in here, if you can share the stream out on Facebook, Twitter, wherever, that'd be awesome. Hello, Anthony.
I'm giggling today.
Guys, he is so relieved to just not be in so much horrible pain. It's amazing. And he is going to be coming up after he finishes dinner and whatever the fuck else they have him do. So
backflips and stuff, therapy,
No, Cindy, it didn't send out an email or a notification at all for this stream because I used them all up during the day doing updates for Ken.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because the only reason I knew he's on because she walked by Susan's on. I was like, what? And I was like, because I've already been on. I was over there watching Doris, and I was like, I didn't get a notice from that. I was like, you motherfucker.
Like, I sent Donna a message in Facebook Messenger, and then I sent you a message in Facebook Messenger.
Never got Messenger.
That's
what I'm saying.
Well, I'm hooked to you in Messenger. You've sent me shit from Thug Life in it.
Yeah, but what it is, I was on full screen when I was watching Doris. So I'm on full screen my notifications won't bother me. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? Until I close it down, then they'll go.
Yep, I gotcha. Ours does that too.
Ding, ding, ding. It sounds great in 5.1 surround sound, but it's annoying.
Yeah, I turn my computer on, and after it boots up, all you hear is ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I know. Every time I turn my computer on when I get up in the morning, if anybody's in the room, they're like, Jesus fucking Christ, what's all that noise?
Right. I
Shut
did-
my off, but it still does that.
You know, like,
I also sent David a StreamYard link too. So
oh, you're on your channel. No wonder.
Wendy, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I'm on Ken's channel.
Yeah, I know, but I was looking for you on your channel,
Oh.
and I was like, and then I was like, "Grr." I was like, I can't find the live because I want to share it out, let everybody know.
The internet is all goofy today.
Grr.
It's not just
Okay.
us. Everybody else is saying how slow everything is today.
Okay. Oh. And my parents actually offered. Well, they came up today to just hang out with me while Ken was having surgery, and they offered to like take me out to eat or order something in, and I was like, no. And I couldn't even think about eating. I wasn't like upset, but I just was not hungry. I
It's
just,
called anxiety.
and normally my anxiety comes out more normally. Like I look anxious and all that, but I just wasn't hungry at all. Like the thought of eating was like, fuck that. As soon as Ken called me himself and said, hey, I'm okay, I feel better, blah, 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 I was fucking starving.
When you go, hey, Dad's that offer still going?
Well, they left about an hour after Ken got out of surgery once we knew he was okay and everything. So,
Yeah.
but and then I made a Sam's Club run and picked up a whole bunch of healthier food. So, because one of the things they were struggling with last night was when he was admitted to the hospital, his blood sugar was 320.
Yeah.
Or no, 360. And by this morning, about 6 a.m., they had gotten it down to 220 with several doses of insulin. A year ago, his A1C was perfect, so I'm waiting to find out what his A1C is.
Yeah, but you got to realize things can change quick.
I know, but
'Cause like me, I never had any problems, never wore glasses, never nothing. Of course, you know, I did have an aneurysm and a
wave
stroke.
at me, redneck.
Yeah, after that, I got glasses, I got diabetes, I got this, I got that,
Yeah.
I got.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. How are you, buddy?
Oh, not bad, not bad. I think I would come on quickly for a few minutes.
Right on. I'm glad you did. It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you guys too. So we just had a wonderful rain here.
Oh, right on. Sorry, I'm arguing with my salad. It's trying to jump out of the bowl.
Well, why wouldn't you just jump in to the bowl?
The bowl's big enough for my son.
So I don't argue with it too bad. Yeah, I argue when it comes out of my mouth. That's when I argue with it.
You should have seen me yesterday
Yeah.
after I took Ken to the hospital, and like they wouldn't even let me walk him in the door.
Yeah.
I got home. I made this big ass salad because I knew if I didn't make a salad, I would go for all the leftover Easter candy in the back of the cupboard.
Yeah.
I made a big ass salad, put all sorts of awesome shit in it, including stuff Ken hates in salad because my fucking salad.
Yeah.
I sat down and ate probably a pound of salad by myself in about 15 minutes. That was my stress eating.
Well, Ken if I knew that he would go to the hospital, then I would have brought him some brisket. It would have been very good for him.
Oh, there we go.
Did you guys see that video what I had where I cooked the brisket?
I didn't, but I think I remember Ken saying something about it that we would have to. He wanted me to watch it or something, but then things kind of got crazy, so I didn't get a chance to. But
Okay, yeah, because Ken comment on there. He I think he said, Walter, stop doing that. I'm getting too hungry now.
well,
Well, they need a deal there where I can download a picture because I wanted to send you one with me going.
Yeah, exactly. Do that. I like all the comments. Man, that brisket, it turned out, I have done quite a few briskets already, and it seems like each time it's just getting better and better.
thank you, Lisa, very much. Hey, the more that I experiment with cooking different kinds of meat, the better I get at it. We just learn from experience and figure out what to do better next time. And
But on the other hand, I have learned on certain dishes it's best to leave it like it freaking is.
Yeah. I did 7 hours. I barbecued the brisket very nice and slow.
wow,
And I injected it also, and it was just delicious.
I bet.
I've never
Oh,
had
yeah, every one I've done, the minimum 11 hours. Minimum
11 hours. Yeah, no, I did this one because I injected it. And
Yeah.
it seems like when you injected it more, I have more luck when I injected about 7 hours. It is just so nice and juicy and nicely done, You got
Yeah.
that little brown on top of it. Oh boy, I tell you, then that's the biggest problem that I always gain weight.
You had some burger.
But last week I think I text with Ken and I said to him, I have to stop barbecuing so much because the weight is not going down; it's just going up. The meat is going down and the weight is going up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know they got that barbecue thing on it was one of the cable channels, the competition. I love watching that.
Oh
You
yeah.
talking about Grill Masters?
Yeah.
Oh, Grill Master. Yeah, the old guy with the beard there.
Yeah.
A whole bunch
Yeah.
of them.
Dreams.
Hi.
Not yet.
Real challenge though.
Yeah, no, but I always like to try out all different kind of things, and
This way.
I'm building another barbecue grill now. So I have already 11 different ones. So I am building another one.
Wow.
Hi, Donna, sister.
So what I did now, I built myself a plate to do omelets by the lake. It's from a disker. So I took the disker and then I welded the center shot, and then put that on a stove like that, or on outside, and then make omelets on there.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
If you go to my YouTube channel on Redneck Lifestyle, you will see that there. We did it last week, and where we did that.
We'll have to check that out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just delicious.
I think I'm not subscribed to you because there was that.
I always donated some money and you don't subscribe. Like, what the heck?
Well, you remember you had somebody cloning your account that a while ago, and I unsubscribed
Ted was telling me.
unsubscribed from all of them because I didn't know who was who. So now that things are a little more back to normal, I need to come back and resubscribe to you. Hi, Julie. Did you want a link on it?
Very good. No, that is fantastic. Yeah. Now it seems like everything is back to normal again, and I know there was more people what had problem because it seemed like there was another guy what has also Redneck Lifestyle, and I don't know if his spelling was a little bit different than mine, but that account I don't find anymore, so I don't know if somebody tried.
He took it down. He goes under about 15 other names, but as soon as he gets busted for cloning one channel, he takes
Yeah.
it down and does a different one. So
No way.
yeah,
That's weird.
Holy
it's pretty
moly.
messed up.
Yeah, that is pretty messed up. That is true.
Some people's kids
So, yeah, we are sitting here
do.
watching a little bit. My wife is relaxing right there. Hey there, saying hi.
Hello.
Well, hey, at
She-
least yours don't throw things at you when you put her on camera.
yeah, oh, she
Now you're like, get that camera.
no, you
I'm
said,
really glad that Ken's doing better.
yeah. She says, watch what you're saying.
Nancy, sorry, I had a crouton in my mouth. Ken woke up from surgery literally feeling way better. He doesn't have the pain in his legs. He can feel his feet. He doesn't have the shooting pains. Just, he's got pain from the surgery, like in the muscles
I
and the
believe
incision
that,
and all
but-
that. But yeah, so he's definitely doing a lot better than he was 8 hours ago. So
So did he fix them up pretty good now, or
what's that?
how's that look? Did it fix them up pretty good? Like, is it going to be all done now, or that's all going to be good now, or how's it looking?
He's gonna have some pain for the rest of his life.
Wow.
Julie, wave at me.
Yeah, well, it's like that. It's going to be months after the surgery before you realize if it's going to hold or not.
But
Yeah.
what they did to him was a fix, because it was a definite fix, because what they did was they removed what was causing the disc to bulge.
Right.
Oh.
So the disc can now go back where it belongs.
Uh,
Yeah, so
when you go back to see him, say hi to him and tell him we had a big group of guys here. We're praying for him too.
he'll be on as soon as he's done eating, I think. And Lisa, thank you. I do appreciate it very much. He should be coming on soon. I unless he fell asleep or something, which he just had
Okay.
surgery. So
Is it just me or is Julie freaking you out? I'm not used to seeing her. I'm used to seeing her in bed with her boyfriend.
I was going to say she's upright. I don't know what to do with that information.
I'm diamond painting.
I'm just saying,
Pretty.
I'm used to seeing you and Jason laying there, waving at Jason.
So here's what I'm doing. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Well, Julia, is that for me or what?
Well, I got one word to say to you. You got more patience than I got.
Mhm.
Oh, it's relaxing for me. It helps calm me down.
Susan, did you ask Ken if you could send me your mailing address?
I have not had a chance to discuss it with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
When he
I
gets
have some redneck lifestyle stickers. I want to send them your way there.
Working on
Mm.
screen.
I'm sure it's fine, but I don't want to do that
Yeah.
without his saying it's okay. So
Yeah, no, definitely. So, because I want to send you a couple extra that you can hand them out there to a couple other good friends there.
no, right on. Take care, LXO. Good to see you. Dave Larson says, "Where's the clock? We want the clock."
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not here, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I probably will be moving in my room pretty soon, so. I just had a couple rows to finish here.
No TikTok.
Yeah.
I like
I
that.
still
call.
say she got more patience than me because the only relief I'd have when I threw that shit out the window.
Okay, Anthony, you have a Yorkie.
Yep.
The question on my group is this, and I have an answer that's not appropriate. How do I get my Yorkie to stop growling at me and then biting me when I try to pick her up? Now, understand, I've never met a Yorkie I liked until I saw your dogs on camera.
Well,
'Cause
that's
the dogs are actually trained.
a dominance thing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you how I had to end it, just like I did with her. I picked his little ass up and I bit him right on the ear.
That's
Or-
better than my
No.
idea. My idea was to punt him across the room. Tell him
No,
to
no, I mean I'm not doing it to be cruel. I actually bite them on the ear till they squeal. To show, because in the wild, you know how they grab them by the ear and make them drop their head.
That's very similar to like Caesar's technique of using your hand to bite them on the neck.
Right.
Like if they don't listen to your correction when you go or make your noise, or whatever. Like
you act like you're attacking.
Chloe today, I literally just went on her neck like that, and she immediately stopped and sat and was quiet. And
Yeah.
and you don't do it hard, but
No. You just
Yep.
you would do it like you would going to a human when you go to grab them in the shoulder, but you really want their attention. You kind of give
Yeah.
that little squeeze,
yeah.
and they're like, "Hey, okay, I hear you. Yeah.
Julie Carol says hello.
Oh, hi, Carol. I can't see chat, so
Yep.
I'm on
Well,
my
I mean,
phone.
a lot of people think I'm crazy, but I literally get down on the floor and I bite them in the ear and I bring them to the floor.
Yep.
After that, I have no issues with them growling and grunting it because they know he's the boss.
The wonder dog could do that to them.
Yeah.
When they're puppies.
Aren't you glad you're not a dog?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can do it to them at any age, but a puppy is the best because, it imprints on them from day one.
Right.
And dreams, I had 7 cats, and I raised my cats using Caesar Milan's dog training methods.
Really?
I used the hand bite when they were being naughty, and they wouldn't, like, I would pull out the squirt bottle, and when they were younger, I would actually squirt them. When they got older, I would just go and make the sound of the squirt bottle.
Yeah.
And the naughty one would immediately stop and run away, and all the rest would stare at him like, fucker. But
Yeah.
if they
You would?
if they didn't listen to that, I would actually go up and use the hand bite on their neck, and they would instantly look at me and be like, "Sorry, Mom." Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Remember Loki?
We're talking about establishing domain at the beginning. We ain't talking about 15 years later after the fact.
Oh, he's getting big.
Yeah, that dog's been with me for 15 years. He won't even look at me cockeyed.
Yep.
So he likes to drape himself over Tom's neck at 4:30 a.m. Like it's time for
Thank you
snuggles.
for stopping in. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, because even my youngest here, he thinks it's weird how I can look down at both of them and they'll both go, "Oh shit, I'm in trouble." And all I got to do is give them that look, and they go to the kin and they're like, "I didn't do it, Daddy."
Carol, I got to tell you, you can teach an old dog new tricks.
Yep.
Dogs want leadership. Most dogs are not equipped to be the pack leader. So if the human in their life is not being the pack leader, they will try to step up into that position. But it makes them very unstable. It makes a lot of dogs anxious, makes some of them aggressive, because it takes a very special dog to be a pack leader. So if your dog is not listening and you say he's a beast, I don't know what that exactly means, but if you're trying to get him to listen or whatever and he's not, there are definite techniques that you can put into place that will establish you as his pack leader, and he will start to literally look to you for, what do I do next, Mom? I mean, I go to walk out of the studio, my dogs turn around and look at me to see what direction I'm going to go. And I walk a little farther, I go whichever direction I'm going, and then they stop and turn around to see what I want them to do. Do I want them to get on the couch, or I want them to go to their bed, to get out of my way, So it's a matter of just establishing yourself as the pack leader. Carol, are you on Facebook?
I don't even believe in private trainers right there, because that's mistake number one. Because all that does is teach him that the trainer is the omega, not you.
Yeah. Carol, if you have Facebook, I'll say it. I recommend the dog training group that I run. It's Caesar Milan based. We have 17.7K members, and I have incredible mods that know Caesar's way backwards and forwards. And if you need help with your dog, we can get you hooked up in our group, and I'm sure that we can. Okay, you're on Facebook. It's called Dog Whisperer Caesar Milan Training Method Discussion Group. Why the fuck I made the name so long, I don't know. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Where the hell did it go? There it is. Thank you, Redneck Lifestyle. Thanks for coming up and saying hi to us. I know your phone died, but we appreciate you being here.
But you know, the saddest thing, I hate to say this because most guys will get pissed at me, but I don't really give a flying fuck over the feelings. But Carol, as you've been a woman, that dog will learn you better than any man because in their natural life, the female is the omega. The
Carol,
leader.
are you talking about your big dog? Well, it's big to me.
Yeah.
Your, I forgot his name. Axel or no?
But like you said, even like Marley,
Sure.
I have a female in the house, but my wife doesn't, I don't know how to say this. She doesn't put herself toward them, so they wouldn't listen to her more than a man on the moon.
She's not a pack leader then.
Right.
She doesn't have that pack leader energy towards
No,
them.
she's a passive. To them, she's a passive.
Your dog's name is Aslan? That's awesome.
Aslan, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot. He's an awesome dog. He's adorable.
Yeah, because like I said, when she brought Marley home, Marley was supposed to be her dog.
Yep. Well, the dogs will go towards the most stable and strongest pack leader in the house.
Right. Yeah.
All right, it's taking me 5 minutes to type out the name of my fucking group. I really need to change it, but it tells exactly what it is. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Why do my dogs? Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all. I was just telling her there's the link, or there's not the link, but the name of it.
Why do my dogs tend to get in my way now? They keep walking in front of me and stop, and I'm walking slow, but they don't have to lay down in front of me. I'm walking that slow.
My dog used to do that, and I would tell them to move, and if they don't move, I'd step on their toes.
Yeah.
And not hard, but enough to let them know that what they did was not okay. And
Yeah, that's what they say. I step on mine. It gives them the hint that you don't just flop in front of you.
yeah, they need to know that. But they also learned the word move means get the fuck out of my way or you're going to get kicked or stepped on. And mommy ain't stopping to say I'm sorry.
Right.
Jerry, that was me. Ken isn't here yet.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, all my dogs, even my youngest son can tell you, when they come running to you, they run to your left side of you. They will not come in the middle or the right. I've got them trained to come to the left of you. Yep. It's funny because even my son says, it's funny, every time she tries to beat me at the door, she always comes to my left. I said, that's because that's the way she was trained.
Mhm.
Because they're protecting me. But both of them are doing it now. And they're like, dudes, get the hell out of my way. Stay off the one side, please.
That can actually be a dominance issue with the dog.
Yeah.
They're trying to
don't.
tell you what direction to go instead of you telling them what direction you're going to go. That's
Step
why
on.
I say you need to teach them, like, get out of my way or move or literally, if they know, like, the command bed or tell them to go to the couch or wherever they go to lay down. Every time they do that, tell them to go to their spot and stay and then continue on. And what they'll learn from that is every time they pull that dominance bullshit, they have to go away from you.
Yeah, because
And
what's
they'll quit
happened,
doing it.
what's going to happen one time, they're going to clip your feet and they're going to make your ass hit the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
really does need to be dealt with. But I mean, I actually started out, Ken taught me this years ago. When Chloe came into the house, she was doing it really bad. Ken told me to walk like a Hitler Nazi. You know, the
Yep.
kicking your
Yeah.
legs out straight walk. The dogs will get the fuck out of your way when they see that coming. And they learn really quickly,
Yeah,
even if
'cause
they're
it-
not doing it, you'll start doing it if they get in your fucking way.
Oh yeah, because to them that's gonna look like two meat cleavers coming at them.
I'm like a weird.
Karen, what pick are you talking about? Dave says he would start swearing and say house when the dog would win for it.
Is Ken home or is he in the hospital?
Simpson, give me a thumbs up, buddy.
He's in the hospital.
He'll be home tomorrow.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Anthony, thanks for having me up, Susan. How you doing?
And we dropped the leash. He won't move from this spot.
I was over with Doris, hanging out with her for a little while.
Yeah, that's what I told him. Doris was on.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I love you too.
I was in there hanging out in chat.
I know.
Doing-
I seen you. I
Carol,
seen you. I said hi.
Carol,
Yeah, I know.
if you decide you want to join the group, make sure you answer all the questions, or you won't get it. You won't get accepted. Do we
No,
have
speaking-
a volunteer to drop down so the man of the hour can come up?
Hang on, I got it. Oh, you going to go down? All right,
Later.
Captain. You got room, Ken? You want to come up? Oh, he's raising his bed. He getting in position. He getting in position.
I can.
Hey, Ken.
Hi, honey.
Hey, Ken.
Too much shit on my hands. I should have told you guys to bring me up.
You see
I was
that?
thinking-
Susan?
Christmas tree.
Yeah.
See that shit, Susan? He's in a desperate position on his belly. Can't lay on his back, and I'm 1,000 miles away.
Hey, Anthony,
Yeah,
I got a story kind of like yours.
yeah.
Yeah, and I got the ribbon to prove it. I tried to
Yeah.
get out of bed and go to the bathroom by myself, and I said, I don't need no help. And when I almost fell down, they come in and threw me back in the bed.
Yeah.
Oh, they put the squealer alert on your bed?
Yep. Oh yeah, they'll do it in a heartbeat.
I got one of those when I was in too.
Yeah, and they got an alarm if I lean over too far out of
Yep.
the bed. The alarm
Yep.
goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
always called them the squealer alerts.
I had the walrus thing going on.
That's good.
Got that big bell. The ground just comes up to meet you.
Yeah, that's what I used to tell them. I didn't fall. The ground come up and met me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
The
have no
ground
control
jumped.
over
I
it.
didn't get out of bed.
Or is that old saying, falling ain't nothing, it's the landing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in there like this.
Ken's on house arrest, Lisa says.
Well, technically you can say it's best a bed arrest.
I was about to say that. He's on bed arrest.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. I don't have that on yet.
yeah.
Hello,
Hard
Dean.
to see you, Ken.
So did they do a laminectomy or what did they do?
They actually they did not actually do anything to the disc.
Okay.
He had a awesome, Carol.
Did the doctor call you or something?
Yeah. He had a pretty substantial layer of like a fat layer between that was resting between his spinal cord and his spine. And
Wow.
when he, which is kind of unusual, but when he had the original injury,
It filled in with the fat.
Yeah, the fat slipped in where the disc was coming out of,
Oh,
and then just kept pushing in there farther and farther. And so what they actually thought was a huge bulging disc on the MRI was
Was fat.
actually the sac of his spinal cord and some of the nerves coming out from between his vertebrae. And that's why he was having trouble walking, why he couldn't
Oh.
feel his feet, all that
Yeah.
stuff. So,
So this is for it.
and when they got rid of that fat layer, the sac went back where it belonged, filled out like it was supposed to. The nerves laid down like they were supposed to. So
that's good.
Well, that you got to realize once fat gets in between somewhere, what does fat do? It keeps adding to itself.
yep.
It grows and
And
He's
Kevin's one.
Yeah, and keeps putting. Yeah, the nurse was talking to him. I think he wanted to go so he could hear it.
Oh, okay.
That or he didn't want us hearing the nurse.
He's still around. He just deleted that one account. He literally has hundreds of accounts. He didn't go anywhere. He just got rid of the
what are
Nick
you talking about?
account. Nick Jones. He got rid of his Nick Jones 74 account.
Oh, how come?
He does it every once in a while.
Yeah.
You haven't shut the blinds yet.
Someday I need to do a private chat, or somebody needs to email me or
Right.
text me or whatever and tell me whatever happened with the guy that
Voldemort?
no, the knitter.
Oh, that's what we call him, is Voldemort.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You get somebody needs to fill me in.
Yeah, Julie, I can fill you in. I can send you a message later on.
That'd be great.
So, Dreams, how are you today?
Oh no! I swear to
Feeling all
God.
that great.
What's that?
Not feeling all that great.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
I guess not. A while ago, I swore up down. I heard you ask Tom if he could chew on his barn nuts.
Anthony, this is for you, buddy. This is for you.
Yeah. I'll sit and spit later. You're,
Melissa, if you didn't notice, we're actually seeing Julie upright. He's not in the room. She's not in the room with the clock.
I will be later.
yeah, this is
I
the rare.
just took a
this is
walk
the
and
rare-
my legs are screaming at me.
Yeah, this is a rare occasion when you see Julie not in her natural habitat.
Yeah, in my natural state.
What it's really interesting. I've seen it before, but so it probably happens to me too. But do you realize how different people look when they're laying down versus when they're sitting up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people,
Crazy.
I've told people that, oh bullshit. I'm serious because when you lay down, your face is more like fuller because all that weight kind of pushed to the side.
Yeah. I
And then when
moved,
you stand up, it's drooping here.
Now I got my chin going.
Yeah.
So I'm having surgery a week from today.
Oh wow.
Yep.
So yeah, they're gonna fuse my midfoot.
Okay.
Ooh. Ow.
Well, hopefully that will give you some good results.
I'm in so much pain right now that
Yeah.
Anything's got to be better, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's hard for me to walk. I mean, I'm in so much pain. So
Listen, I'm having a flare of my HS, a new site I found today.
Oh, geez.
The heat got me,
Oh, bummer.
and fibro and the neuropathy. So,
She's just being herself, guys. She'll be all right.
well, fuck you, Anthony.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for being here, buddy.
is that Carrie Ann?
It's my turn to lay back in bed.
Carrie Ann says, "Love you, Julie."
Love you too. I can't see chat, so that's why
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you when people talk to
I
you.
appreciate it.
Honey.
All right.
Okay,
Take it easy, Jerry.
notifications from Twitch and YouTube.
Okay, let's go.
Uh-huh.
Mike, you know what you're gonna have to
Pick on
do?
me.
You're gonna have to get some 2x4s and some paneling. Build you a little box around you. Put some acoustic foam on the inside. That way you can sit inside and talk without having to go, "Hey, guys."
Yeah, like they do on radio stations, like
Yeah.
DJ, they have that egg crate looking stuff.
But yeah, because believe it or not, it works.
Yeah.
I thought of it.
Hey, I used to belong to a Christian band, and we literally built in the guy's basement 2 soundproof rooms, one for the vocals, guitars, and all that, the other one just for the drums.
Yep.
If you went outside that room, if you were literally standing right outside that room, you heard nothing. The neighbor did not know that he had a band playing in his basement.
It's that foam. And I've made them with nothing but 2x4s, thin wood panel, and that foam glued to the inside, the inside walls.
Right
You
there.
would
Yeah,
you would think that's not going to keep nothing out, and you can go in there and play drums, like I said, stand on the other side of that paneling, and you can't hear shit.
Well, we had a window in between the 2 sections. It was actually a bank window.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're talking
Yeah.
with like 5 different insulative layers.
Yeah.
And some of it, I mean, the glass was 3 inches thick, and it was bulletproof.
Yeah, people, the funny thing is people go to the bank, to the drive-thru, and see those women sitting in that window, and it looks like they're sitting on a thin piece of glass, but it's actually about 6 to 7 inches thick.
Yeah. And you know what was crazy? They got the window at an auction, and it was literally the glass plus like the slide out drawer, and then the rest of the metal frame and all. I mean, it was all one big piece.
Right.
And they paid $200 for it.
Wow.
Got it back to Eric's house, started taking it apart because all they really wanted was the glass.
Yes, in the frame. Yeah.
They found $1,250 in various bank envelopes down inside underneath the drawer. And they took it to the bank and said, "You bought that at an auction? That is your money."
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So they made money on buying stuff for the band. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're not going to take it back because they done wrote it off. So,
Yeah. It's a loss or whatever.
Yeah, and even if they was to take it back, it screwed their books up.
Yeah, that's right.
The federal government be going, "Hey, we're just extra $1,200."
Exactly.
You got the $20 bills that stick to each other, and they count them out and give them to you. And you find out there's 20, you go to take it back, and no,
Yeah.
keep.
Well, that's like when my uncle went and bought his truck, and I tried to tell him don't do it. He had the cash, and I said, "Don't do it." I said, "What you do is you take half of that, you put that as a down payment, and I said you make it to where you're gonna pay notes, and then your first note you go in there and just pay it off."
Yep.
He didn't. He went in there and spent the whole $14,000 at one time. Next thing you know, he had the feds at his door.
Yep.
Because you spend 10 grand or more at any place, they have to turn you into the treasury.
Yep. I knew
And they'll come ask you when, where, and how did you get that money. And you better have all the little traces.
Receipts.
Yep. Yep.
One
I don't have that problem. I don't have that much money around. So.
No, I know, but he'd been saving up, and I said, "Don't walk in there with cold hard cash." Like, yeah, man, yeah, you'll get a good deal, and actually, you really don't get a better deal. A lot of people are mistake they'll get a better deal, and they don't.
Well, and it helps your credit rating if you do it the other, the other
Do it
way.
the way I talk about, yeah.
If you even write them a check versus handing them actual physical money,
Yeah.
Same
It
thing.
doesn't, because your check is essentially, they literally run it through a machine that goes through
Bank
the same process as your credit card, and they hand you your check back.
Yeah,
So,
it's a bank draft. Yeah,
And-
it's just a
and-
bank draft.
and basically that, a lot of times if you do that, they don't question that nearly as much as if you just have a handful of cash. They want to know, where the fuck did you get the cash from?
So they catch
Yeah,
you.
what
Under my
drug-
mattress.
What crack are you selling?
Right?
How what was originally, like money laundering and drug dealers and blah blah blah.
Yep.
Yeah, the bank has to notify them.
Yep.
No, you go any place and drop that kind of cash, they're calling the treasury on you. It's a law, because if they don't, they get in trouble.
Well, I got an inheritance of $12,500 many years back, actually.
Yeah.
And all I did was take the check, put it, I went and opened a new bank account at the same bank, put the check in. It literally took 10 days to clear that much money.
Yeah.
And then, I bought some big name items. I, bought some.
Yeah, but the thing is,
But
you can't.
but I got
Yes.
questioned every purchase on my account over $50. I would get a text from the bank saying, "Did you make this purchase?" And I finally went in. I'm like, "What is going on?" And they said, "Well, you put in a huge amount of money all at one time, and now you're taking it out fairly quickly, and so they're wanting to make sure it's not like a money laundering thing." And I'm like, "Really? I'm gonna go launder my money at fucking Walmart and Lowe's?" Really? What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna launder my money $50 at a time. Here we go.
Yippee.
Well, people don't realize, say you got $30,000 in the bank, and say you go to a teller and you want to draw more than, I think it depends on the bank, and between you want to draw more than $3,000 to $5,000, you have to get permission to do it,
Yeah,
and it's your fucking money.
I know it.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
part of it's because a lot of times they don't have
They don't have the money.
cash available to hand you.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's what I try to tell people.
trying to
Yeah.
scam all people.
You have to arrange that ahead of time.
Well, I just like when all this shit first
Like the
kicked up.
Beverly Hillbillies. Remember they
Yeah.
go in with a wheelbarrow and want their money?
Yeah. Well, that's like, when this stuff first started off with the virus, people couldn't understand why the stores were empty. And I said, look, I don't give a shit what the store's name is. When a store is sitting in your area, you take your population of your area, not of the towns joining. I'm talking about your area. That store only carries, if everybody come in there, they can only feed everybody in that town 4 to 5 days. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh yeah,
But when
I've seen the people in Walmart. I live right down the street from a Walmart.
Yeah.
Trust
But like I
me.
said,
There was some of the best YouTube videos on YouTube. The weirdos at
I don't know
Walmart.
about best, but it's definitely some weird son of a bitches.
I don't need to watch a video. I've got my local
Walmart.
Walmart to go to.
Yeah.
Dude, I have seen some shit in there.
And what is it between midnight and 3 in the morning, man? I'm talking about, I don't care what day it is, between midnight and 3 in the morning, you can go in there and there's some of the freakiest motherfuckers you ever want to see.
They only
And
come out
the
at night.
Walmart.
My beard with
Well, our Walmart closes at like 8 p.m. right now.
Well, see,
Yeah,
ours,
ours is too.
Well,
ours with us.
ours was open 24/7 until COVID.
Yeah, ours was too.
Now it's like open from like 7 a.m. until 8 p.m. I
Yeah.
was in there maybe 2 weeks ago, and it was pretty hot. Wave at me, Justin.
Yeah, pretty much all ours back to normal now.
There was a woman who, okay, she had on a bikini top. She had on a bikini bottom, that was, I mean, it was smaller than a fucking thong, okay? And
Oh God.
the top was like more like nipple covers.
Yeah.
And they literally asked her to go put clothes on. And she's like, I have clothes on. It's fucking hot outside. And and the manager had to like go over it, and she was drunk, and oh my God, it was just like, what the fuck? Okay. Justin, stay where you are.
Yep.
Does somebody else want to play musical chairs with Ken?
All right.
Bye, Dreams.
Just drop into the basement, Dreams. We can just play musical chairs, and then you
Go
can
for
hear.
it.
Okay,
Go for it.
I'll drop you down. Oop. If I hit the right thing instead of hitting up there, hold on. Dreams down. Ken up. There we go. Hi, honey.
Hey, Ken.
Right. My knee pillow. Where's it at? Oh shit. Yes. I want to put that between my knees.
Can't get that nurse out between your knees. That ain't where she go.
Shut up. You don't need none of your flack.
Kevin Dave Larson says, hi, honey.
Oh.
Yes.
Make sure you let them know when your pain increases.
Yep.
Don't wait until it's, oh my God, horrible bad.
Because then you have to play catch up.
Stay on top of it, and if your pain starts getting worse, let them know. They can give you something, and then you don't get really bad, you know?
Yep.
Yes,
You gotta play catch up.
Yep. Awesome Epic says, hey, beautiful, how you feeling? Donna says, hello, Ken, we're praying for you. Lucy Ann says, hi, how you feeling?
I ain't even got my camera on me, do I?
Carrie Ann has praying hands.
Oh my God.
Do you miss my clock, Ken? Oh, no way.
He dropped it.
Come back, Ken.
Literally, he dropped the phone.
I hope you didn't drop it on the floor. Hey, dirty operations.
Hey, that's what that button's for.
What's up, buddy?
There he is.
That's what that button's for. Nurse.
Stupid phone flipped down and then it shut off.
You miss my
one of
clock,
those,
Ken?
You need one of those selfie sticks for the phone.
Well, he forgot his tripod.
That'd be even worse right now. I thought of that. Yeah, fucking lines hanging out of me for.
Yeah, I used to get
Oh,
tangled.
want to see my puss pocket?
Yeah.
I got a bag hanging off of my hip. That's
Catches all the goodies.
collects
The
all
blood
the blood.
and juice.
Oh, wow. You've got a drain, huh?
Yeah.
How many times I got tangled in mine when after I had my strokes?
So you want to make the nurse a little queasy when they come to empty that? Tell her next time you need a little cornstarch, it's on the thin side.
Yeah.
Let them know how.
I told her what I wanted to do to come on here. I said, "Can you go get me a clean one of those?" And then we'll show how they're taking it off of there. And she's gonna go dump it, and I'll go, wait, bring that back. I want to drink some.
Oh.
have her fill one with Kool-Aid in it.
Hey, Lexi.
And
you
slam it.
Carrie Ann, how you doing? Donna, what's up? How you doing?
I gotta finish this off. The last one.
And Lisa, I sent the information to Christy because she was the one that sent me the address of the person that won the juicer, but I got that sent out today, and Christy's got the tracking information she was supposed to send back to the lady that bought it, so got that sent out. That fucker was taking up a lot of room in my kitchen. I'm glad to have it gone.
What was it?
A juicer that I product tested. So I
Oh,
used it once and I just not going to use a juicer, but I got it for free and it's a really, really good one. So I put it in the auction for Cindy and David Lopez.
oh,
And so I sent that out today and I was pleasantly surprised. It cost like half of what I thought it was going to cost to send it.
well, that's good.
The hell happened
So
Well, because the cost of gas and all that's still low. So
yep. Melissa asks, "Are you in a lot of pain, Ken?"
I'm in less pain than I was before the surgery, but yes, I'm in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
I can stand up straight.
Straight?
Straight.
damn.
Dude, I haven't seen you stand up straight in 3 years.
I was thinking 6 months, but
No. It's been 3 years since you've stood up straight that I have seen. Ever since you hurt your back, you've been walking crooked. So
Yeah, crooked and hunched. I know that feeling.
I think your muscles are going to have a big workout relearning how to stand up straight because you've been like kind of at a freaking shape like that for so long that
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me ask you, Kim, when you got done, did they do the scissors on your feet shit?
Dude, what?
did they test your reflexes like by running something kind of halfway sharp up your foot and stuff?
Not after surgery, no.
Oh, well, don't be surprised. They will do it. They should, anyway. Make sure all your tinglies are there.
That's a good question. Captain Jerk, how are you feeling?
My guts are still churning, but at least I'm not blasting diarrhea anymore.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sick yesterday. Oh, it's horrible.
In other words, he's churning. He just ain't made no product lately.
Right?
I can identify with the diarrhea.
Well, you're on probably like a dozen antibiotics right now.
Yeah.
They probably got him on at least one or two.
Oh,
Oh, you know that new med that's talking about that might help with the COVID
Yeah.
Yeah.
zone? I had that when I was having cancer treatments.
Yeah.
Half some.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That what is it? Dextromethasone?
Dexamethasone.
Dextromethorphan.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say
that's in cough syrup.
I know, I'm just joking around. I'm joking around.
I literally was wondering if it was related though.
It's actually something I've had before when I've been in the hospital when my asthma's really bad.
I don't know what. I'll go look at it just a sec.
Is it a steroid or?
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah. It's good
It's
for
a
your.
steroid.
It's good for your breathing and shit. It's what
Okay,
basically for.
Probably a steroid then.
Yeah, it is.
It was a type of steroid for people that had extreme asthma, COPD, all that. Yeah. Upper rear.
Lucianne, I wouldn't be surprised at this moment. Like, seriously, I mean, whatever. There's so much.
All right. Well, I got to
So
run and
much
go do.
sickness and freaking so many maladies going around.
I was supposed to take it the day before, or the day after I had chemo. So whatever that was for, no idea.
Is maybe to prevent your stomach from being upset?
I think
Would that
so.
be?
It would help with that, yeah.
Huh?
It made a huge difference.
God damn that fucking thing.
I call him Screecher.
Oh, the IV line. Bubbles in the line.
Oh my God.
You got vapor lock again?
he can't have vapor lock because he's not laying on his back.
Susan.
Oh,
I
and
just hit the call button. I'm about ready to smash that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine used to do that when I was in.
the chemo ward had 18 chemo chairs, and I think them things went off all at once. You get lights flashing everywhere, shit.
Yep. Hey Ken, how was your dinner?
I had scrambled eggs, sausage, apples and grapes warmed up in a sugar sauce.
French toast?
French toast and orange juice.
Wow.
That sounds pretty good.
Breakfast for dinner?
He likes breakfast for dinner. Hello again, D.
Nothing wrong with the little Denny's.
Whoever said that those foods were for breakfast only is a reject.
I agree.
Yeah, I believe any meal, any time of day, it doesn't matter anymore.
I just got my brother used to make pancakes for supper all the time. I got sick of them after a while. Yeah. Because my brother would make each person had a stack on your plate that high of pancakes, you know.
Oh Lord.
I can't even do that anymore.
Oh,
I eat one pancake and I'm done.
I know, they're filling.
Well,
same thing with like a dinner plate with macaroni and cheese piled this high. Like, dude,
if I'm gonna eat one pancake, it's gonna be the size of my plate.
you would do them stacked up that high.
like at least a half-inch thick, you know. I know how to make some pancakes, but
Lisa, he's in the basement. He said he had to go do something, so he'll be back. He's still in the basement. He's just not at his desk.
and for knee.
Carrie Ann said you are a strong man, Ken. I think he's almost out.
But he's had a hard day.
Oh yeah.
What time was his surgery?
He called me about 11:30 and said he called about 11. He called me and said they had just woke him up to take him to surgery, and I kind of joked and said, "Oh, they woke you up to put you to sleep."
Yeah.
Essentially.
But the next thing that I heard was at about 3, I got a call from the OR nurse and said, just wanted to give you an update. You know, he's been stable through surgery. We've got about an hour left, all that kind of stuff. And then about 4:30, I got a call saying he was on his way to recovery, and you know, he'd been stable through the whole thing, and that's always good to hear, because if somebody is stable through surgery, a lot of times they have less complications after surgery.
Oh yeah.
So, hey Kathy, good to see you.
Kathy Jervin, how you doing?
Hey Joe's Candles, good to see
Hey,
you.
Josie. How you doing, Josie?
I want to say thanks to everybody, and I love and appreciate everybody who has texted me, messaged me, left messages on YouTube, Facebook. You guys have been absolutely amazingly supportive. I actually didn't get to sleep until about 3 o'clock this morning because I was literally messaging different people. People were like asking how I was doing and stuff, and asking how Ken was doing. And then today I had several people that just kept messaging me throughout the day asking how Ken was, how I was doing, you know, all that. And I just really appreciate all the love and support you guys have shown us. it's been incredible. So,
We love you.
thank you.
Yeah, we definitely love both you and Ken.
Well, the love definitely goes back. You guys are just really awesome.
Hey, Ken,
Mm,
you made it.
mhm.
That's always a good thing. Yeah.
I think I'm still bedridden for a couple days though.
Not like you were. At least now you want to get up.
Yeah. Awesome epic. Hey,
And if anybody wants to come up, I sent out a lot of links. We can play musical chairs,
Yeah, I can
drop
step
people in
down.
the basement.
I would really appreciate it if somebody would let Awesome Epic up so I could tell him
Got me.
Well,
I love you, Dreams.
Huh?
That's Mike.
Thank you, Dreams. I love you, Dreams.
Love you too, Ken.
Awesome Epic, if you're able to come up, I did send you a link. That would be fantastic.
And lost his surgery virginity today.
What's that?
Ken lost his surgery virginity today.
Yes, he did.
It's the longer surgery virgin.
Yep. Kathy, he should be coming home tomorrow, is what it sounded like. So,
If no major complications.
Mike, I get it. You gotta be quiet. I get it.
Cause yeah, they're talking about sending me home with insulin pills.
Yep.
Get you squared away.
Well, his blood sugar last night was like 360.
Does he normally have problems with it?
A year ago when he was tested, his A1C was fine. So
320.
what, Ken?
320.
Oh, 320. Sorry. It was 320. And then throughout the night, they kept dosing him with insulin. And I think at 6 o'clock this morning, you said it was at 200 or something like that. But that was the last that I heard. So they were definitely struggling to get his sugars down to a level they could do surgery on him. So, and I pissed off one of the nurses last night because before they gave him the first dose of it, I actually told him, have them call me, because I wanted to know, without an A1C test, what are you doing giving somebody insulin? You know what? I want to know exactly what's going on before you start shoving drugs in my husband, you know? And the nurse was really patient with me, but I had a hard time understanding her because she didn't speak the greatest English. And she finally got across to me that, hey, he can't go into surgery with this high of blood sugar. He needs the insulin right now, and it'll get sorted out later. And I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear, you know? But I'm so used to advocating for my kids, advocating for my mom. Just, I know medical stuff pretty well. And so I question a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Because I've seen them try to do stuff like to my kids and stuff that wasn't medically necessary and actually didn't make sense. So I question a lot of stuff, and I piss off a lot of doctors and a lot of nurses, but I'm always polite about it. I want to know. I just want to know. So
I'm the same way.
You are their voice.
Oh, wow, Wicked. That's some nasty shit.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce. And Bruce, that was actually my thought too. He said when your body's in stress, it dumps all available sugars into the system to help out. Part of it was the night before, so 2 nights ago, he drank several sloshies that had whiskey in them. And, so it was like, okay, I questioned it because of that. So, hello, Andy.
G'day, guys. How we going?
Hey, Andy.
Susan, James,
What's up, Andy?
Captain, Julie. How you doing, Ken? How you feeling, mate? How you going, buddy? Good to see you. Glad it all went well, mate.
I'm sleepy.
You're sleepy? I bet you are, you poor bugger. Got you drugged and doped up well?
Yeah.
Well, they gave me happy pills.
Good stuff.
Share. Share.
Yeah.
I think
Most
he
of them they gave
deserves,
me was to sleep.
I think he deserves all the happy pills they give him. He's literally gone up to this point without anything but a mild anti-inflammatory, hemp cream, a really mild dose of gabapentin, a really mild dose of a muscle relaxer, and some CBD. I mean, no narcotics at all for as long as you guys have watched him deal with this shit.
Later,
Yeah,
Pete.
Well, hopefully this will make a big difference in the long run and be able
Yeah.
to go out and go for walks and runs and all sorts of shit,
Hey, David Lopez. Ken,
Dave.
David
Got
says,
me.
hi, Susan and Ken. I'm glad everything went well, my brother. Hello to everyone on panel and in chat. And David, if you want to come up, we can definitely play music.
Yeah, I can
It's not a
drop down.
problem. Okay, Carrie Ann.
You can drop me. I don't care.
See you, Carrie Ann.
Bye, Carrie Ann.
And Bree sends her love too, Ken. She's just at work. But yeah, she'd give you a hug if she could.
Get back up here.
Yo.
I think they updated StreamYards again.
Boy.
What'd they
Because,
do?
well, like last night, if I clicked on somebody's picture to put them up in the stream or bring them down,
They
You-
did an upstream. There was an update last night.
because last night it would block out their picture if my cursor was over their picture. Now, like my cursor is resting on Captain Jerk, and it has a blue bar that says remove across his face, but I can see him behind it. So yeah,
Mine
it makes
doesn't even have that anymore. There's 3 dots in the corner of my face, and I have to click that to remove, edit, or stop my cam, which I didn't have that option on that screen before.
yeah, and that's actually new too. It used to be that all of that stuff was down on the bar that your name is on.
Yeah.
Now they've moved it up into the picture. I wonder.
I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention before.
No, this is all different. Yeah, because now it says edit name. So you can actually edit your name while you're on panel now.
Oh, really?
That's new.
Yeah, that is.
Edit
I noticed
audio
that.
avatar and stop mic and cam. That's pretty cool.
That wasn't there before. Well, the last time I checked, at least. And all those things are still on the bottom of the screen.
Oh yes. Well, the changing your name is new.
And just to let you know, the next update, you'll be able to have 12 people on panel. Just
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
Hey, do you mind if I do a little promoting?
Hang on a second.
Sure do.
She tried to give you withdrawal meds? What, Ken?
What, like a Cogentin or something?
Withdraw from what?
No, Cogentin is to relieve the symptoms of side effects. Sorry.
Yeah. Ken, what do you mean she tried to give you withdrawal meds?
I just told you. Why you keep repeating it?
Because I couldn't hear you.
I didn't. You read it off the chat.
I think you got talked over because I didn't hear you say a thing.
I didn't either.
I put it in the chat. Why you keep repeating?
I can't see chats.
You did,
Oh.
apparently.
All I see in chat is that they tried to give you withdrawal meds.
Okay, yes, they did. Okay, anything else?
My question was, what for?
Yeah.
Don't know. That's what they tried to give me.
Question everything.
I didn't care. I said no.
Okay, so people are asking, what did they do? And Kathy says, what are you doing, Ken? He's in the hospital. He just had back surgery. So he had a bulging disc, but it turned out to not be actually his disc necessarily that was bulging. It was the sac surrounding his spinal cord and parts of the nerves in the spinal cord were going out between the discs.
So he had a fluid pocket.
What's that?
He had a fluid pocket.
Well, there was actually nerve bundles in that. There was part of his spinal cord was trying to come out between the vertebrae. And it was pushing on the disc. But it was all being pushed out because he had a layer of fat along that was between his spine and between his spinal cord and his spine. And that's fairly unusual. But that actually, when he did the original injury, the disc slipped a little bit and the fat went in its place and then continued pushing in and actually started to push out from between the vertebrae. And so what they thought was a big bulging disc was actually bulging spinal cord.
Right.
And so that's why he was having trouble controlling his legs. That's why he couldn't feel his feet. That's why he was having lightning shooting down both of his legs. That's why the constant horrible pain. Yeah.
That's why I was faking it.
So they got rid of that layer of fat, and the surgeon said they instantly the spinal cord went back where it was supposed to, the sac went where it was supposed to, all the nerves straightened out and laid the way they were supposed to, and Ken woke up being able to feel his feet, not having lightning shooting down his legs, and the pain from the incision and the muscles being messed with, but not the pain he's been in for the last 6-8 months. So
it's not just the drugs making you feel good. It actually feels like the surgery made a difference.
Yes. He woke up telling me that. So
that's good. Good stuff.
The doctor came in right after I woke up. And I said, Doc, what'd you do to me? He's like, uh-oh, what happened? I said, I haven't been able to feel my toes in months, man. I can actually touch the end of the bed, and I can tell that I'm touching the edge of the bed now.
Nice.
Good on you, mate.
I'm so happy that this is over and it's on to the next step.
It ain't over yet, sweetheart. We got a long road with diabetes now.
And I'm type 2.
Yeah, but at least you can get on your feet and get a bit more active, and which should help with that. And
we've improved your eating a lot, and once you can get up and get moving, that's going to help. So
that's the main thing, like eating well and trying to get that bit of physical.
Once you have diabetes, it's not a life sentence, especially when you develop it later in life. because of being overweight and stuff like that, you can reverse it.
Yeah.
You don't pay attention to nothing. Pay attention to my pus plug.
Be paying attention.
Oh, wait. Let me make your pus bag big.
Oh, cool.
Oh, lovely.
Kool-Aid.
Hey, tell me, anybody want some Kool-Aid?
I do.
Mm.
Yeah, on the back.
Hey, Max
Coming
Cobra.
out of my back.
Yeah.
It's coming out of my back, and that's what hurts so bad right now. The hell is
Yeah.
that?
Drains are a pain in the ass, but you'd rather have a drain than have all that fluid build up in the wound, and then they have to go in and drain the wound.
Mm.
Nancy says, "Enjoy feeling your feet, Ken. I sure wish I could feel my feet and legs."
Oh, Nancy.
Hey, Max Cobra.
Hey, Nancy.
Well, Nancy, I was walking without feeling my legs and feet.
Yeah.
So you can do it too.
Ken.
I think Susan was going to make steak for dinner when you get home. Yeah, right.
Actually, I have 10 pounds of chicken. I have 10 pounds of chicken. I need to figure out what to do with. But I bought some tilapia.
You
I
had deer
bought
steak
some
in
other
there.
things that were a
Now,
little more.
you had deer steak in there.
No,
Down
I
the
don't.
bottom.
Honey, I haven't had deer steak in the freezer for a year.
Your dad brought some, I thought.
No,
Oh,
but I have several pounds of tilapia, which is a really good type of fish.
oh.
So I bought some other blood sugar friendly foods that are good. So
So how long are they keeping you for?
he comes home tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
As long as everything goes well, which so far it has been.
Yeah, as long as I don't look as ugly as Captain Jerk, you're gonna send me home.
Can you feel the love?
Oh my god. Tired of
Have you
stabbing
noticed
my fingers,
he
man.
hasn't mentioned that my clock's not ticking?
It's
Hey, I did
okay.
notice something different with you, Julie. I didn't recognize it was you without your clock.
She's upright. She's actually upright. That's what the difference is.
Yeah.
That's it. Did you do something different with your hair?
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Oh, that's good. Notice. Oh.
Pat,
I've really
Mr.
bad
Ed?
coffee breath, and it's hard to breathe in that thing anyway. Whew. Man.
Yeah, those masks smell funny too.
Really?
They do.
No, it just smelled like coffee breath today. Like,
Your own
Ken
breath.
wants you.
I'm gonna exercise my mute button. Anyway, Julie,
Yes.
we love you even if you have a piece of shit clock.
Oh, thank you.
It's
I
not a
love you
piece of
too.
shit clock. It's just the noise it makes. The clock itself's kind of cool.
Okay, Max Cobra said something that is kind of funny, but the way it was spelled, I have to comment on. Just kind of a spelling Nazi. Max said I'd wear that mask during intercourse, but intercourse was spelled intercourse, like COARSE, like rough.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
sounds
like something's
painful.
rough.
That means rough sex.
Rough, abrasive sex.
I'm sorry. I see she
Yeah,
I have to say it.
No. You were right to point that out, but it means rough sex.
Hmm.
Come on. What better place to have a stallion?
Nancy says, Ken, I can't walk. I have no bones in my legs.
Yeah, that would be hard.
Well, take Viagra then. Then you have bony legs.
What the fuck?
I've never had Viagra.
Not for your legs, anyway.
No, I've never had Viagra. I've never had Cialis. I've never had Levitra or any of those, pep pills. Get me?
Oh,
Little blue wonder pills.
And he was totally joking. He was seriously serious.
He was joking. He was joking.
The other thing, he's very high at the moment,
I would have said that anyway. I'm not actually high. I'm just on a pain pill and probably asleep.
Oh, let's get back to that rough, abrasive sex. That sounds interesting. I need to order something.
Let's get back to the basics.
Oh my god, my hair is.
Abrasive sex? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh, woe is me.
Then I could go pick up my log cat for you.
Nancy, why are you upset over there? Are you kidding me?
Butt hurt alert.
Fuck yeah.
We need a butt hurt.
Sorry, I can only handle that sound twice.
Hands got them. Oh, please. Hey, I was a minute.
Fuck. You seriously need to get a life, Nancy.
Rough and hard. That Cobra, I like the way you talk. Course is like running around and obstacle. Course is rough and hard. Nice choice of words.
And no, I don't feel sorry for what I said to Nancy.
You shouldn't. You're all right.
I don't give a fuck. Learn to take a joke.
You're laying in the hospital and you're joking, and I think you're on the road back, and I'm happy as I could be.
She takes freaking offense to everything.
Uh-huh.
She's like she's 3 years old. Can't ever take a joke. Oh.
Hey, you might wondering why I was so quiet? Miralax really works quick.
I live in Connecticut. I live in Connecticut. I have to
Oh.
learn how to take a joke. I had to learn how to take a joke when I was a kid. If you
pick on
you
me.
didn't survive in Connecticut.
When I married,
I live in Australia. We're a nation of freaking smartasses. If you go
Yeah.
take the piss, you're screwed, you know?
If you live in New England, you gotta freaking you learn to take one to the chops, or you're not gonna survive, dude. It's just
when I married Ken, I had to learn to take a joke pretty fucking fast because he had a different sense of humor than I was used to. But I figured it out. Donna, check your messages on Facebook Messenger.
Oh god.
Donna says she's happy you're joking. Ken, you can pick on her.
Oh.
Pick on me.
I haven't had a chance to pick on Donna yet.
See, when I'm picked on, I know I'm loved.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Okay, I've got a T-shirt for you guys. I've got to show this to you. Changing the subject. Susan, can I share this?
Yeah.
I think that the guys would really enjoy this right now.
okay.
Okay, and I need to click on that. What does it say?
Passenger instructions. Press them here and hang on tight.
Oh yeah, biker shirt. That's
Ken,
cool.
Ken, I don't know if you can see that, but it has what looks like almost like two targets the size of big boobs.
It's like a crosshair and boobs.
and then it says press them here and hang on tight. Hey Gaffa.
Isn't that shirt? Shouldn't that be printed on the front of the shirt then?
I know. Changing subject here.
There you go.
Oh, I gotta say thank you to you, Susan.
Julie Gaffer says hi, TikTok. What's that, Dreams?
Oh, hi.
I was able to take a certain pills that I needed to take last week, and I stood up, and it worked.
Nice. Was it
Hey,
Viagra?
Grandpa, you might be getting a phone call.
Never
I think
know, but I
that
did
maybe.
have a blue walker.
Wow.
Yeah, Viagra will not help me stand up. It'll make my dick hard.
Well, if you have a dick, you can always lean on it and kind of stand up.
Like a cane.
You have your own, you've had your own built-in handle.
Thanks for being here, Kathy. We appreciate the support and everything. Thank you for checking in, asking how he was doing and stuff. I really appreciate that.
Good night, Kathy.
Anybody in
Hi, Kathy.
You and my streamers, thank you.
We need to put lights on those. Oh, I know. I need to
Yeah,
crochet
Christmas
something
lights, the
for
blinky
Ken.
one.
Yeah, during Christmas time, just Christmas lights all around the hospital catheters. You just see them all in the hospital rooms, Christmas lights.
Going pee will be a shocking experience around
Oh, they're
Well,
funny. Oh, suck it up.
He at least needs lights in his oxygen tube there.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, like neon glowing tubes, you know? That'd be cool.
There you go. Like those,
Green Direct.
all of that, those
like those
sticks
things they have for kids.
that you break,
Yeah, that's it. The glow
Yeah.
those glow
All right,
sticks.
Yeah, glow
So,
sticks.
ladies and gents, I gotta get out of here. I'm glad you're feeling better, Ken. I hope your recovery goes smoother.
Thank
Bye.
you for
Andy.
being here, Justin. We
Hey,
really
Julie.
appreciate it.
Later, James. Thank you for having me up, Susan. I'm gonna go freaking take a nap.
All right. Hope you feel better,
Have a
buddy.
good one, Captain.
Later, everybody in the chat.
Oh, bye. Feel better.
Yeah, that's it, Gaffy. You scare everyone off, mate. It's normally me doing that.
There's room for you on panel. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. Up here between me and Dreams. You can come squeeze
Anthony's
in.
not even in the basement anymore, so.
There, she's awake.
I think we need a glow stick in my post bottle. Doc, what'd you do to me?
Get one of those little tiny little tablets, and you could just kind of slip it in
that's
there.
what I mean. Open it up and drop it in there. Hit the emergency button for the nurse. I don't know what happened. It started glowing.
No, don't put the whole glow stick in. Break open the glow stick and pour the contents in there.
There you go.
They sell tablets that do the same thing.
Oh,
They do? I didn't know that.
That's what Dreams was talking about.
Okay.
I just thought she meant a glow stick.
I like Susan's idea about the glow sticks around the oxygen tubes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to go pee. That means I got to show my winky to the nurse again.
You get some sort of thrill out of that, though, don't you, mate?
Lily, what are you whining about? You need to go outside.
They're just like Dad. The dog needs to pee as well. So she knows.
She has to pee by proxy.
You need to go outside. Oh, all right, folks, we're going outside.
Make sure to wink at her, Ken. Won't you?
Hold on, Chloe. Hold
I'm
on.
still waiting for Ken's sexy nurse to give him that sponge bath that he requested.
That sexy male nurse that you wished for him last night.
There was a sexy male nurse there?
No, I'm.
See her eyes light up.
Last night you were wishing for him to have a sexy male nurse, and so I was just commenting on that.
Remembering.
Hey, Ken, Gaffer reckons you've had enough pampering. Get the fuck up and go home to Susan. The dogs are running amok.
Actually, I got to tell you guys, the dogs last night, Spike slept literally stuck to the back of my knees. If I rolled over, he would go, and then crawl over and get behind my knees again. Chloe normally sleeps on the bed between me and Ken. She slept in the doorway of the bedroom, and every time there was the slightest noise, she was standing up and going, okay,
she's
I'm coming.
protecting me.
She's barking to tell me I'm talking too much.
Hey, Susan, you're wearing your taco tits dress, aren't you?
Your what?
Her dress
Hold on
is
a second.
see-through.
Okay, I'll demonstrate the Taco Tuesday effect. Hold on. Wait. I gotta get lined up. Right about, maybe
There.
That's funny.
I see that, Donna. Okay, I gotta figure out how to grab all this shit and go outside. Because Chloe's getting really impatient with me now because I said you want to go outside. Okay.
Yeah, because anybody speak Canadian because my freaking phone doesn't speak Aussie.
Okay, I gotta kill my green screen or I'll twinkle all the way outside.
Your tinkle outside.
That's what the dogs are gonna do.
Oh,
No, it makes it look really weird because it still tries to pick up the picture
oh.
on my dress or something. So, oh, son of a bitch! No, I do have a light. What the hell? Really? Okay, I put a smart light bulb in the outside light. It would not work for me. I would turn it on. Oh, son of a bitch. Now it's trying to program itself so it won't stop flashing. So it'll be a little dark while I'm outside. Sorry.
It's a not so smart light bulb.
Fucking technology. I tell you what, folks.
That's it. Just grab a candle. At least they work.
Well, my computer even works if I can stand up straight. It'd be great.
Hey, Julie, I had an idea with your diamond painting with Ken's oxygen nose.
What'd you say?
With those little diamonds all up and down Ken's oxygen.
Oh, there you go. I could glitz them up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Bling on that thing.
What?
Put some bling on that thing.
I still haven't figured out how they admitted him to the hospital, let him keep his clothes on, his redneck shirt. He went through surgery. He comes out of surgery, gets on panel, and he's still got that freaking shirt on. Really?
Are you kidding me? Usually they make you put a robe on.
Well, yeah, like Bree works at the hospital, and that's the first thing she does when admitting patients is get them out of those clothes and put them in a freaking gown.
Yeah.
You know, like.
Oh man, I wanted to see Ken's butt.
Drop it
Yeah.
down, please.
Okay.
Drop it down.
So is Bree a nurse, Andy?
Oh, she's going to be. At the moment, she just works in theatres as a clerk. So she does all the checking in of people and everything.
Cool.
But
My
yeah, she's
niece
going to start her nursing, I think, in September.
nurse.
That kicks off.
Who
Who was that?
What?
Sorry. What'd you say, Dreams?
My niece became the certified nursing
Oh, your
assistant.
niece. Oh, very good.
Hi, Mary. Good to see you.
She's come a long way from being into this addiction, drugs and alcohol. She totally flipped that switch, and she's doing so well right now.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
Proud of her.
No.
And now she's dealing with a mom that's got liver cancer and cancer spreading through her body like wildfire.
Oh, wow.
The chemotherapy and the radiation messed up her eyesight really bad.
Yeah.
Mary, he just got out of back surgery earlier today. You've probably seen him occasionally on live streams, and he can't hardly move, and he's in a lot of pain. Well, they took care of a majority of that today, so he's actually in the hospital recovering from surgery. So,
oh, that thing that we're doing.
Yep.
That are working on it today.
Oh, so you guys know I was planning on going to school this summer to start for phlebotomy.
Yeah.
Well, that after 4 days, I called the school and I'm like, I can't take care of my husband 24/7 and just continue trying to move and do school at the same time. It's not happening. I need to drop the summer semester. Well, I did that, and a couple days ago, oh shit, it's raining. A couple days ago, I found out that Monument Health, which is they just took over the healthcare system in this area, they have a program where you go apply for a lab assistant, is what they call it, and they will train you. They pay you while they train you. And yeah, you have to pass a drug test just like I would have had to for school. You have to have your shots all up to date and all that kind of stuff to work in the healthcare field. But they train you, and so you're learning as you're working, and you get your accreditation from the hospital you're working for or from the clinic you're working for or whatever. And it takes a lot less time. I won't have $6,000 in student loan bills because they'll actually be paying me to learn. And I can pretty much start that when I'm able to, instead of going by the school's calendar, which may not be convenient for me at this point. So that's a big, heavy think for me because
I reckon go for it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Sounds like a good idea.
Makes so much more sense. I mean, if I don't have to have student loan debt and still be in the field I want to be in.
Yeah. You'd probably learn that much more too, actually, being there, observing everything rather than just in a classroom or on an online course,
The online stuff, it took me 4 days I knew just from the way that I learned that I need a teacher. I need somebody to explain it to me. I need to be able to ask a million questions, have it explained 5 different ways, be shown how it works, and then get it. Well, online school because of COVID just was not functioning for me, and I wasn't understanding a thing I was trying to learn. So I just dropped it, and then this happened with Ken. They got him in so quick for surgery, so it was really good timing. And and then I find this out that I can possibly get trained while I'm being paid. And it's like, so, and thanks, Mary. We appreciate your support and sending good energy his way.
Nonstop, love, nonstop.
Oh, damn.
I saw that.
It was like 5 bolts of lightning that just spread out.
And you're sitting out there with your laptop.
That is for Ken.
Oh, right, yeah. You'd have to come to Rapid City to get that information, to get that education.
I'm much like you.
University, where I live. They train in house.
Did you hear that? Thunder.
Oh, cool. I love thunder.
It's almost like cool because Ken loves nighttime thunderstorms.
So how far is the hospital from you?
A couple miles.
Oh, that's good. It's not real far.
But all right. See you later, Mary.
Bye, Mary.
I will let him know. He's down in the basement right now, but I couldn't even walk him in the front door.
Oh, wow.
I can't go visit him, nothing. So, okay, I'm going to try to get back in the house without killing a dog here. Because I
Really,
literally
the
see
hospital's
where I'm
under that
walking.
much lockdown.
Oh, come on. Oh,
So the
good boy.
hospital's is still under that much lockdown over there. You
Yeah.
can't go in or nothing. Yeah, right.
Yep. No visitors, nothing. So
Ours is kind of backed off a little on that. You can have one adult visitor.
Yeah, ours is similar to that. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You're at least allowed to have someone there. Major surgery, I think it's depending what it is and how long it's going to be. And
yeah, here it doesn't matter if you're going to the emergency room. The only way you can have somebody with you in the emergency room is if you are like severely disabled and incapable of, or really young and incapable of making your own medical decisions.
Right.
So, guys, I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Like the church lady, talk amongst yourselves.
You look so peaceful. You look so calm doing that, Julie.
Oh, I love it. I want to get this one done before my surgery because after my surgery, I'm going to have to be laying down with my foot elevated for a while. So this one's really big and I wouldn't be able, I have a little table to do it on, when I'm in bed, but this is where I diamond paint and this one's pretty big. It's like 30 inches long and so I want to get it done before my surgery.
My coloring books like it's on Julie, but I have Julie, I found my ultimate favorite coloring books.
What is it?
They have top spiral because I'm a lefty.
Yep.
And I love the top spiral because my hand doesn't hurt.
My dad was a lefty.
That's pretty
cool.
And I have like 7 of them. I'm like, oh my God, I think I have an addiction. I have 7 of these type of coloring books.
I'm in Lynn's Facebook group. And she's really cool. And she kind of shows her new stuff that she's done. And like her new work, you can actually she has like a PDF.
Hey, Max.
So you can do it that way. I just dropped my pen.
Hey, Max. And Julie Gafford said, show us what you're painting.
Do what?
Show us what you're painting. He wants to see.
Oh, sure. Hold on here. I got to, part of it's covered up because the part I haven't done yet, but I will show you what I've done. It's hard for me to see if you can see it or not, but.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see it or?
There's a mermaid.
The rush.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks cool.
It's called Meridia.
He's in the basement. We're waiting for Susan to get back. Max. He had a surgery today, and I'll let Susan or Ken tell you the details of that. That's their story to tell, not mine.
But he's doing good. He's all good.
Doing great. I mean,
I got to turn the air on.
They're already talking about night and day differences, and he was able to stand up straight. That's a great thing. That's a great thing.
I'm turning our air on. It's starting to get sticky. It was nicer the last couple of days, but now it's starting to get humid.
That's what's been my problem. We're up to 96 degrees today and no humidity. We're talking Fahrenheit.
The humidity is what kills me. Oh.
I live in like the desert. When you think about it, Colorado was a desert a long time ago. So
I'll get that later. There, Pumpkin, you can go over there. Meow.
Gab, how is your princess doing?
Oh, who?
Gab's daughter.
Oh,
Blood sugar 231, Ken just said.
Is that good or bad? I
it's
don't know.
high.
It's high. It's high. Not as high as it was prior, but they are getting it down gradually.
My husband, for a while, his was in the 400s all the time.
When this happened to me and I had my issues with my medical thing, my blood sugar in the ambulance was 550.
Right.
Yeah.
And I wasn't eating for 3 days. I couldn't eat because when I don't feel good, you don't eat.
Yeah.
So it's scary to know that it was at 550 when I wasn't eating.
Mm.
When Chuck
But
went into his coma earlier, like this couple months ago, his blood sugar was 15.
Ouch, that is high. That is way low.
Yeah, it was scary.
So what's like a healthy range? If
Oh,
200
like
on top A
90.
and
90 to 128.
Right.
And 128 is just like that's on the edge. I am diabetic type 2.
right.
And that's why I cannot eat anything white. My dad, he diabetic before me. He's the one that taught me what is good to eat and what is not good to eat.
Mm.
And he said, don't eat white rice, no white breads, no white mashed potatoes. Just, you've got to
It's
stay
all
away
that
from the high
starch and
starchies.
yep.
Yeah, right.
Susan Ken said blood sugar was 231.
Jeez.
It seems like it's getting lower though.
It was a little lower than that this morning, but he just ate too.
Yeah, it goes up when you eat.
Yeah.
Lots of water. Lots
gamer.
of water. Hey, gamer.
Hey, gamer. I'm not by my clock.
Hey, gamer.
Really. Well, when you do have your surgery, we want you on live streams too, so we can encourage you to get better. And
Yeah, I will.
So what do you got to
I
get
will let
done?
you know.
Julie? What do you got to get done, Julie?
My left foot, they're gonna fuse it mid-foot because I have a lot of arthritis in it.
Oh, okay, right.
Bruce, the USA uses a different scale for abso-fucking-lutely everything. We can't agree even on how to measure shit, so fucking stupid. We use a scale that uses 12s, and the rest of the world does it easy with 10s. But no,
Yes.
we can't get with that because people think it's too hard.
Yeah,
Really, counting by 10s, everybody learns how to do that when they're like 5.
exactly. All you do is move a decimal point.
Right? Well, Max, his blood sugar was 320 yesterday when they admitted him. So they've actually been giving him insulin while he's been there. So that's with insulin on board. So that really concerns me. Because a year ago he had an A1C test done and it was perfect. And that tells you how quick stuff can change.
But
So
stress and trauma can make it go up too.
Yeah.
When you have surgeries and that, it always goes up.
So
when Chuck had his, it always goes up.
That's good to know. I'm hoping that that's a majority of what this is.
Yeah.
That his body is just fighting back with all the energy it can to get better. But because I really don't want him to have to be on insulin or anything like that. I mean, we're working on eating better. The last couple weeks we've really been eating better. And I mean, a lot of times I make a big salad for dinner, and sometimes we eat a little bit more than that, but so holy cow, Bruce.
Girl, you've even made your tacos healthy. When you were making your tacos last week, you even made those healthy too. And I was so proud of you for that. I really, really was.
Ken, my tester is out of date. I just need to go get another $15 tester. It'll come with a thing of test strips. That's the most expensive part of it is the test strips. But, you spend $10, $15 on your tester instead of $150 like they want to.
Yeah.
Want you to. And yeah, so
Need to get that cool one where you can put it right here on the back of your arm.
oh geez, those are freaking expensive.
Yeah, Chuck wanted to get one of those, but in order for Medicare to pay for it, you have to have, there's like certain requirements. It's just ridiculous. Just basically because they don't want to pay for it.
Ken, just give me a thumbs up when you want to come back up and I can let you back up. Yeah, Bruce says test strips contain gold, and that's actually why you can turn them back in. They don't reuse them, but they do the gold out of them, and then they recycle them basically.
Where do you do that at? I never heard of that.
A lot of pharmacies will take old test strips and they send them into the company, and then the company actually mines the gold out of them. They're not going to reuse old strips, but they will mine the gold out of them.
Do you get a refund for it?
Welcome back, Anthony.
No, some places will send you a minimal amount of money for your test strips, but
that's good to know, though. I didn't know that.
I had to go try my new razor.
It
worked pretty damn good.
Add butter, huh?
Yeah, and it shaved pretty fast too. It's not really like a trim. Well, it's a trimmer, edger, and groomer.
I gotta plug my phone in.
That one you keep seeing advertising, that micro solo touch.
Did you say it's an edger? Can you use that on my lawn?
Hey, that's what it says. It says trimmer, edges, and grooms.
I wonder what they're thinking you can edge with that. No, wait, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah. It's one of them guy things.
Hey, you think you're the only one that manscapes? Okay, we don't call it manscaping. We just call it trimming. But, cleaning up, whatever.
Yeah, it's funny how they couldn't say a nice trim. They had to say manscaping.
I think we all need to figure out a way to get Ken the Dr. Squat soap because he'll just make him laugh each time you use it.
Hey, if you do, you got to get the pine tar. That shit is the bomb.
But Ken, let's see how as I sparkled at that, Susan.
Hey, do that Kim Taylor thing.
Right? Did you ever see the episode where he decided his dishwasher needed more power?
Yes.
No,
That
my
was
favorite was the washing machine.
I think that's pretty darn cool.
I just about pissed myself watching the one with the dishwasher because it fucking took off through his living room, went out the back of the cabinet, took off through his living room, and his wife was just standing there shaking her head.
But what about the water heater? What about the house he was remodeling? And he says, I amped the water heater. When he turned it on, it blew through the roof. And it's not a gas, it was electric.
Susan, if you need to drop me down, go ahead.
Okay. Well, right now we're good, so whatever.
Yeah,
if you need to drop creams, you can actually put yourself in the basement.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. It doesn't matter.
But I love that because when it took off, him and Al was
I'm going to be somewhere else.
Yeah, Al was like, yeah, that one's going to make it to the moon.
Remember when he blew up that house?
Oh, yes. Or drop that steel I-beam on that Nomad.
Oh, right.
That
Yes.
car. Oh my
Oh my-
God, his wife's car that he just got done.
That is one of the few TV shows that.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking train is going by.
Yep.
That's one of the few TV shows that I actually like made sure that I was home. TV was on. I already had my dinner, and I was ready to fucking watch a half hour of really good TV. You know.
That's a good show.
Well, have you ever watched The Last Man Standing? That was pretty decent too.
Yeah.
I've caught it a few times, and it's funny, but to me, it seems like a lot of the jokes are recycled from his first show.
Yeah.
So I.
Oh yeah, that's
It
his
was-
MO. Yeah, that's his MO.
It's okay, but it's like I've already seen this, you know. So
It's I don't know. Yeah, I like the other one better.
Well, yeah,
Max,
okay.
thank you for coming in. We love you. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, not every show's got the neighbor that's like, "Howdy ho, Tim."
Yeah.
You know, the guy that played Wilson just passed away really recently.
Yeah, he did.
And a lot of people, even his own people in his own community, did not know what he
Oh, that-
actually looked like until his obituary came out.
Really?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that was the whole thing of the deal. No one knew what he
Well,
looked
yeah.
like with the nose
But I
down.
would figure his neighbors would know what he looked like.
Well, his neighbors, but like other people in the town that he lived in,
Oh.
they knew that he lived there and he was on, the show, but they didn't know what
Yeah.
he looked like from here down.
Hi, Max.
Yeah. I
Who,
do
who,
miss
are we, who are we talking about? I kind of missed who we were talking about.
Tim Taylor.
Oh,
Tim
the
Taylor,
Wilson.
Tool
brother.
home improvement. Yeah, we're talking about Wilson, the neighbor.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid and they had the final episode where they got all the cast on stage, and yeah, that was the first time pretty much I remember seeing Wilson.
Yeah, because they
face.
showed his face.
Yeah.
Gamer, I don't want to know what you're wiping on your dog.
Wiping something on my dog, not off my dog, but on my dog. Okay.
And kind of enjoying it.
As long as it's medicinal, I guess.
Hey, dude, shit is medicinal if you use it in the right way, so.
No.
I've seen things on National Geographic where they
Oh,
literally
hey.
use goat shit as part
Yeah.
of what they use to heal different things, and I'm like, okay, whatever works for you, you know.
That's like when they were that one show when they were in was that in Guanta? Where the hell was that village? Anyway, the lady asked how all those women, the older women, had smooth, nice skin on their face because they're out in this hot deserty climate and they got skin like models and they're in their 70s and shit. And the girl got all the shit and was mixing and she goes, "You put that on your face?" And she goes, "You asked."
Yep.
Yeah, it was like shit, goat piss, baby piss, and something else. And she was mashing it all up. And that girl's like,
Lovely.
I'm like, hey, you asked what worked. She showed you. You know that old saying, be careful what you ask.
Right.
At least it's all natural.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lisa, I know a lot of people that are full of shit. Does that count, or is that the same thing?
What's that black woman that's real known for doing makeup?
Oh no.
Can't remember her name. They were talking about how the makeup was going on her face, and I'm like, "How you get your makeup so smooth on her face?" And she held up a tube of Preparation H.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that'll take wrinkles out.
Yeah, it closes the pores too.
Yep.
And
Makes your
it
pores-
it brings the swelling down, so.
right,
Yep.
right. Yeah. It's an anti-inflammatory. So
Yep. Oh, what the hell? I don't want tacos.
Duckers. Ducker tits.
I need my dinosaur back.
Say in the suburbs, we call
Dinosaur
them.
with the click one.
I feel like I'm at a Sinclair station.
I gotta go and climb on that dinosaur.
Andy, in the suburbs, we call them yum yums.
Is that the one from Pee Wee Herman where he climbs up inside of it?
No. No, the one from Pee Wee Herman, I think, was something they built for the movie or for the show or something.
It's actually, you can still go there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This one is.
I have friends that have been there.
This one is not something you can climb up inside of, but you can climb on the tail, and if you're Andy, you could probably get all the way up on its back. So.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go and straddle it like a horse and fucking yeehaw.
Well, well, hang on. I have something I can look up. I'll see how big that thing is. Hang on a second.
I can see that it looks big compared to the people that
Andy, the only problem is that little guy and that little park ranger goes, "Sir, you gotta get down from there."
Yeah, well, you saw the first road trip video we did where I climbed up the top of that submarine that I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
You're setting a bad example.
Who said I was trying to set a good one?
Yeah, no, I used to say, "Hey, I can't help it if that little 5-year-old couldn't climb his ass up here." But tell him I said thanks for the boost when I stepped on his head.
They don't make play equipment for adults, so you can make do, you know?
Let me see here. Hold on. Oh wow, it's Dinosaur Park is actually on Wikipedia. So hang on.
Yeah.
That particular dinosaur is an Apatosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
The park itself was dedicated on May 22nd, 1936. That tells you how old these statues are.
Yep.
Might break if I climb on it.
Nah.
It was actually
built them good.
It was part of the WPA back in the dirty 30s when they were trying to give people work. They built these dinosaurs just to give people a paycheck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of concrete.
I'm trying to see.
We have a park that's got a bunch of stuff that the WPA made. It's really cool.
Okay, so there is an Apatosaurus, a T-Rex, a Triceratops, a Stegosaurus, and an Edmontosaurus annectens, formerly, I can't even say that, formerly a Trachodon. That's what I know it as when I was like 5.
Yeah.
A Protoceratops and a Dimetrodon, which is not actually a dinosaur. It's a synapsid and is more closely related to mammals than reptiles. They're constructed out of 2-inch, 5.08 centimeter black iron pipe, concrete skin. They were originally gray in color, but in the 50s they were painted bright green with white undersides. And because they were built in the 30s, the dinosaurs reflect the thinking of the times. For example, the dragging tails, the Tyrannosaurus's original finger claws, of which it incorrectly had 3 on each hand, as well as its teeth have been lost or damaged over the years.
Is that Gamer? I think. Is that you, Gamer, down there? Someone just popped in the basement. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's Gamer.
I'm just making sure. All right.
I'm eating sausage. There's no condition. They come and go. Hello,
I'm trying to actually see how tall this shit is.
Like the hello.
Let me unplug my phone.
Hi, Gamer.
You guys got to see
Why,
this.
thanks.
You'll laugh when you see the T-Rex. It's freaking hilarious. It's like a cartoon. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, green screen.
Yeah.
You won't see shit. I'm showing you a green dinosaur.
Well, we'll see the back of that dinosaur. Oh wow!
And
Looks like from the Flintstones.
he originally had fingers, not just stumps. And he actually had teeth, but they've all fallen out due to weather and all that stuff. Isn't that funny looking though?
Well, if they ever do a dinosaur in the tune of the Shark song, he can be Grandpa. Yeah.
Come on, show me the picture.
You know that old saying. You know why T-Rexes are so angry all the time, right?
No.
You would be too if you couldn't scratch your own nuts. You know,
Funny.
no arms.
Here's another view of that little fucker. Hold on.
Yeah, that's kind of cartoonishy looking.
Like
It
Flintstones.
looks like an old PlayStation game called Croc. You know, this little crocodile crack character that ran around. Kind of reminds me of him.
That's the Apatosaurus.
Has a long neck. Has a little foot.
Yeah, could you imagine the patches they got to do on that on a regular basis with that neck
Oh,
being
yeah.
that long? Wind be blowing and cracking that rebar and that concrete. Phew.
Yep. Well, I'm trying to see how. Okay, the model of the Apatosaurus is 80 feet long, so that gives you an idea of maybe how tall he is by how long he is, and he weighs 185,000 pounds.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, it was just a little over a ton. Dude, yeah, that's a heavy motherfucker.
Is it possible that my feet are giving me the bird?
They're giving you what?
My
But,
feet
hey.
are doing this to me right now.
Oh, well, just hey, James, just in case.
Okay, that works.
So, okay, I'm looking on Google, you know, like where you can be a local guide for Google and give answers to stuff around your area.
Yeah.
Somebody put a question about Dinosaur Park. So are the dinosaurs fake?
Nah, they're real, love.
They're real.
Yeah.
Somebody asked,
It's like Jurassic Park, you know?
well,
I like at night.
somebody answered they are now.
Oh no, but they actually have people think dinosaurs are not real, but yet we dig up bones for them all the fucking time. But they're not real.
No.
Stupid
Yep.
ass.
And that's what
Like Bill
made
Engel
oil.
says, here's your sign.
Oh
So
yeah,
where's that at? Where's that park at?
it's in
In,
Rapid City. I can't tell you exactly how to get there.
It's
I
in
know-
South Dakota.
If you're coming into Rapid City and you get on Mount Rushmore Road,
Right.
and,
I was
and
gonna say that.
taking Rushmore Road, there's actually signs that tell you that direct you how to get there because it's kind of off on a back road.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
A little
I
on
love-
the side of Mount Rushmore.
It's not on the side of Mount Rushmore.
Well, no,
Not
I didn't say the side. I said it's a little past it.
Yeah,
it's-
they added a new addition to Mount Rushmore, a big dinosaur. head.
No. I didn't
Mount Rushmore is like 25 miles away from Rapid City. This is
Right.
in Rapid City. It's in town.
Right.
I love this because you literally have to climb over 100 stairs to get up to the park.
oh
And
God.
people are like, is there a handicap accessible way to see the dinosaurs? Yeah, look at him from the fucking bottom of the stairs, asshole. They're big
No.
enough. You can see them from a fucking mile away because I used to see them every time I went to the grocery store.
That's
Hello,
what you said.
Brandon.
That's what they
Brandon.
That's why they make telescopic zoom lenses, asshole.
Hey, that Apatosaurus is so big that you can see it from different points all over Rapid City. And
Yeah.
in the wintertime, at Christmas time, they put a big ass red bow around its neck.
Oh, cool.
Chloe,
Does it
it's
make
too hot
sense?
for that. What's that?
You know how Miralax says gentle overnight relief?
Right.
Oh yeah, that's like there was a questionnaire on an air. Oh, I forgot what airline it was. Someone asked how many ounces were you allowed of weed to carry on a plane? And I'm thinking, okay, that's federal aviation. You're not allowed to carry any amount of fucking weed.
Right?
Yeah, people
That's
don't
almost
understand.
like
Just
Yeah,
because you're
only 3 suitcases, you know. Like,
well, I'm
one
just
of my
saying, people get in
ex-friends.
their head because people get in their head because their state allows it. They can just go anywhere with it.
Right?
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
If
One
that
of
was
my
the case, people
ex-friends.
would have been traveling to bloody Amsterdam and stuff where it's been legal forever and bringing it over here. Like,
Well, they tried. They just got caught.
well, yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, legally, they'd be allowed to just bring it.
Yeah.
It's legal. Yeah.
I found something interesting because Anthony was talking about Rushmore and stuff. The guy that was chosen to build the dinosaurs, his name was Emmett Sullivan. He was born in 1887, and he's rumored to have been associated with Gutzon Borglum, the sculptor that created Mount Rushmore. And in the book Christ of the Ozarks, Emmett claimed that he cooperated in the artistic formation of the Mount Rushmore faces, but there is no record of such work. So,
Well, it's like Graham stole half of Tesla's shit, but
Yep.
that's not in the program either.
You know, talking about weed on planes. One of my ex-friends called me up. I haven't talked to her in a while. Can you send me an ounce of weed?
No.
Nope.
Well, you could if you want to do in the next 10, 20 years.
Orange does not look good on me at all.
Here's an interesting bit of, this is the government versus a private person. Okay, it was built for the WPA, which was basically the United States way of giving unemployed people during the Depression a job by doing things like building dinosaurs on top of a hill in Rapid City for no fucking reason other than to employ people. Towards the end of the project, there was a controversy between the WPA and Emmett. He resigned, but kept the Tyrannosaurus's teeth, saying that he made them on his own time. When he later saw eye to eye, he placed the teeth in their rightful place in the dinosaur's mouth. But at the ripe old age of 83, the T-Rex is toothless again.
Well, that happens when you get old.
Yep. I'm still trying to find information on like how tall the dinosaurs are, but
Yeah.
Okay, Library of Congress might have that information. Holy shit. What the fuck? The writing's like this big. Ooh.
Shit.
Nothing says how tall this shit is.
I want you to guess.
Well, the Apatosaurus is 80 feet long, and if you see like Apatosaurus skeletons, their necks are not nearly that long. They're more compact than what he was built as, but
Yeah.
And I don't know. Google isn't giving it to me.
Well, it's like pterodactyls. People used to think they were gigantic. They really wasn't that big.
They have found skeletons and fossils of them that are literally like 40-foot wingspans.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about as far as their stature, not their wingspread. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well-
what is amazing is the fact they had the capability of flying. They had no feathers
Yeah.
other than the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what you saw if you saw Jurassic Park 3, The Lost World, what they showed for them in that movie was about as accurate as anything I've ever seen from what I can tell. I mean, they stood maybe a foot taller than a human male.
Yeah.
Maybe 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
And they had that like 30 to 40 foot wingspan.
Right.
And that's what enabled them to fly. And their bones were hollow.
Yeah,
but
just like
they were on the verge of being warm blooded. So they were very much affected by temperature.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Well, that's why they were known to hang around volcanoes for the heat. Yep.
Or like steam vents, or like a place like Yellowstone where you've got all the sulfur springs and the hot springs and all that. That would have been a prime place for something like that. So
yeah, because apparently they used to like putting their eggs near it because of the steam to keep the temperature at a certain, keep the egg at a certain temperature.
Well, they have found like fossilized nest remains.
Yeah.
The eggs were fossilized, but were already open, and they've actually found like footprints and stuff of the babies. Yeah. There are absolutely no prints of adults.
No.
So they literally go in, they lay their eggs in someplace warm, cover it up, and leave.
Yeah, it's kind of like the cuckoo bird does. They lay, of course, cuckoo bird lays their eggs in another bird's nest.
Yep. So, Ken, are you still with us, or did you fall asleep? Because we're looking at your ceiling, so I just wondering. It's been a while since we've seen anything from him.
Okay,
Anthony's frozen.
Yes, he is, with a surprised look on his face.
That's funny.
I think he just saw a dinosaur.
I used to like to watch the show Land of the Lost when I was a kid.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I love that show.
Sleestaks scared the hell out of me.
I like those Sleestaks.
I was little.
You're the same age as me.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up Brief from work, guys. So send Ken my love if he comes back up, and everyone will talk to you all soon. We'll take care.
Andy.
Good
no
to see
worries,
you,
guys. James, Julie, Anthony, everyone in chat.
Later, man.
See you all soon. Hey, guys.
I'm a lightweight, Susan. Medicines that I took to make my stomach feel better has actually made me very tired.
What did you take?
Miralax, and when it started working, I took Imodium.
that powder, Miralax. Yeah, I take that quite often.
Gentle overnight to relieve my ass.
Oh, see, it takes a lot for it to work with me. Like, I'm full
Then
of
I have to take Imodium to slow it down because I walk with the walker, and it's kind of a family event for me to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
I've lost all sense of modesty with this one.
Welcome back.
I have alarms going off. That's why I haven't been here.
Hey, you're sitting up. And now since I've walked twice, my feet are basically screaming at me. I'd have got that other locker though.
Oh, mercy.
That's going to be with me for the rest of my life, and this is how I'm going to be. I
Yep.
might as well enjoy the ride.
Yep.
You know, because between here and death, the ride's all you got.
Right?
Buckle up.
I don't like
Buckle
talking
up,
about me
Buttercup,
being
and
in the
enjoy.
locker. I don't like
So,
talking about me being in the locker. I'm rather decorate my locker and bling it up and make it online and uniquely to me.
Damn straight. Every time I get a new cane, I use like the really skinny small rolls of shiny duct tape, and I put duct tape stripes on them and all sorts of shit.
Speaking of that, I should tell them the story of what I said on Sunday.
What was that?
Tom bought home mesh tape to fix the screen.
Yep.
And he showed me the tape, and my redneck ass saw cool looking duct tape. And I'm like, where the hell that come from? You
Hey,
guys
Ken, can you see the lightning out your window? He's down in the basement, you guys. If you can't see him, he's
Yeah.
he's got alarms and shit going off, so they're doing whatever. So
Cold blue.
that happened to me in the ICU with this person right next to me.
Wow.
I was like literally laying right next to someone who coded.
Wow.
You know, first time I was in ICU, I always thought that was just a TV show deal until I heard it go off, and it was like, they actually use cold blue.
Yep.
Yep. I used to work with it. I know.
Hey,
I was
okay, so Julie, you remember what cold black? Do you remember what cold black means?
Dead.
No. Kid abducting.
Oh,
No, where someone
that's a
grabbed
bathroom.
someone grabbed a kid. Cold black.
Oh, it's different in every hospital what they call
Yeah.
it.
Hang on, I still got my badge. I can tell you.
The first time I heard the words code blue in a hospital, they said code blue and they said the floor, and I was literally I was coming back from having a cigarette. My mom was in for cancer surgery, and I realized that the code blue was called on her floor, and I had just gotten off the elevator, and everybody was running down the hall, and I got down to her room, and I was not allowed in because the code blue was for her.
I had it wrong. I'm sorry. It was Code Adam, I meant.
Yeah.
on
You see,
Grey's
code-
Anatomy. They call it code pink.
Code.
In our
Yeah,
hospital, they
A
call
lot
them
of places is a
Dr.
bomb.
Hart.
Well, where I worked, the emergency codes were gray. Code gray was weather. Code gray white was violence. Code black was bomb threat.
Yep.
Code Adam was child abduction. Code red was fire smoke. Code green, shelter in place. Code orange, chemical. And then
Yep.
code blue, medical.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Code Green in the hospital I was at was like a patient out of control kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But here it's a code white. That would fall under code white violence. Yeah. That's it. It was on the back of my old badge.
Oh wow.
You know, that way if the alarm went off, I can go, oh shit. Well, that way you know what to grab out of the control room before you ran to where it was happening, you know?
Yep.
That way you didn't know if you need to bring a bat, a gun, or pepper spray.
Or a really big bandage. Oh.
Yeah. Or a crash cart, you know? Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's something I ain't said in a long time. Grab a crash cart.
But a long time ago, code black meant it was a medical thing And if they called a code blue, they needed certain personnel to bring certain equipment.
Yeah.
And if they called a code black, they needed even more personnel to bring even more equipment. Because
Right.
basically the person had gone from crashing to dead and they were desperately trying to revive him.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wild Child. Send him Ken's way. He's the one that just had surgery.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I did that prayer last night.
I am too. I always appreciate stuff like that.
And I felt the urge to do it.
Yep. Hey, I praying is kind of like peeing. When you feel the urge and you don't do it, a lot of times there's bad results. So, wow.
That one hit different, huh?
I was actually choking on my drink.
Have you ever choked on water and felt absolutely stupid for doing it?
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
Hey, that's when I say my lungs were trying to eat before my stomach. Or your lungs were thirstier than your stomach was.
Yep.
Oh, thank God, tomorrow's gonna be 73. Friday week it's 69.
No, I tell you what I hate is when you swallow water and it goes down your windpipe and you're able to blow it up, but then it blows up into the back of your sinuses.
Yep.
Out your nose.
Dream,
You know,
I don't want to hear about your sex life. Don't tell me about no 69.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna be 69 on Friday.
Yesterday was 95 here. Today was 84, and tomorrow we're be in the low 70s.
Wow.
So my AC has been running nonstop, and it has a problem where the thermostat doesn't work, so you have to manually shut it off, or it just keeps running. But it's been so hot that it doesn't get below 85 in my house until after dark, even with the AC on. So I need to call a repairman and get it fixed like ASAP. We just got paid for our old trailer, so I might use that to get the AC fixed. Got to consult with the boss of the house, though. I mean, the one that's in charge of fixing shit.
That's funny because he calls you the boss too.
I know. He calls me the boss. I call him the boss of fixing shit because that's kind of what he's in charge of. And so when something's busted, I talk to him before I call a repairman.
Well, think about it. Back in the days, the guy was the boss of repairs and outdoors, and the woman ran the household.
Yep. And it's kind of that way here. I mean,
yeah.
Up until he was totally laid up, he did all of the fixing of shit, building of shit, all that, and I didn't bother to take care of the house, but now I'm doing that. So.
Yeah, but see, you can't say that nowadays. That makes you sexist.
Oh, I know, but
it works though. That's the whole point. It works.
Yeah.
It gives 50-50. Yeah.
I would much rather have the kitchen be my domain completely. If he wants to come in and cook once in a while, that's great. But yes, Divers Union. But I feel comfortable in the kitchen, and I actually want that to be like kind of like my space.
Huh.
Let me do what I want in my kitchen because I'm the one that does the most in there.
But that's why I used to say when that way gave 50-50, it made everybody feel equal. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
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 Well, I will be happy when the first time Ken says, "Hey, honey, I'll take the garbage to the road," because then I'll know for sure that he's feeling better.
Yeah. I got kind of spoiled not doing that, but that's because I had 7 kids. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, yeah.
For the longest time, I had juniors and daughters to go, hey, why don't you take it out for your mama?
Yep. And it was never taking it out for you. It was taking it out for mama.
Well, yeah.
You were the one that would have had to take it out if they didn't do it.
Exactly. Well, you know, nowadays you say take it out for daddy, and they go, "You're supposed to do that."
Right.
Oh, I tell you, my dad's biggest peeve. He'll tell you one time only.
Yep.
Because the second or the third time he had to tell you, something hit you.
Yep. I know. We've got one child that you have to tell things to repeatedly, and sometimes it's like, okay, let me write it on a big whiteboard and have it like a cue card.
Yeah, but you know the saddest thing, when I was growing up, I know it's different, but when I was growing up, we had certain chores each one of us had, and you didn't get told. You knew you were supposed to do it.
Yeah. Hey,
I knew
on Saturday that by noon, I better be cleaning the bathrooms.
Yep.
And when I was done doing that, I better have my bedroom clean and vacuumed and dusted. And then when I was done with that, the living room, dining room, and basically the rest of the whole downstairs needed to be vacuumed and dusted as well. And then I was free to do what I wanted. But Saturday was chore day. And during the rest of the week, I had chores. Like every Wednesday, I had to take the garbage out because Thursday was garbage day. So I had to go all around the house, collect the garbage, and then take it out and then take that out to the street, you know. I had, the dishwasher to load and unload. I had, all these different things, but I just knew when they needed to be done, and I did them because in my house, I'd get my ass kicked if I didn't.
That's how mine was too.
By my mom,
Oh, there's a lot of times my dad wouldn't say nothing to you. Like if you had a chore and you didn't do it, he did it. But come Friday, when it was time to go out for that weekend, guess what?
You didn't go.
You didn't go because he didn't give you no money. He didn't give you the right for the car. Because back then we had cars and trucks that we could use. We didn't own them. We could use them.
Well, I never had access to a vehicle other than for about 3 months when I was 15. I had my permit. My mom was sick with cancer. And of course my dad was working and stuff. And so I was taking care of my mom, and she would ask me to go to the grocery store for her, or, run to the neighbor's house, but the neighbor lived 3 miles away. So it was like, okay, take the car. And that was all fine and dandy until one day she said, okay, here you go. I want you to go to the grocery store, pick up this stuff. She tosses me the keys to the 3-month-old brand new Buick Century. And this was in 1989.
Yeah.
And I proceeded to go out, pick up one of my friends, go down a gravel road that we call Airplane Hill, and flip my parents' brand new 3-month-old car end over end. Needless to say, I was never allowed to drive in that house again.
Yeah.
I did not drive until I was 18 and moved out, and I actually didn't have my license until I was 20.
And the funny thing is, I can still remember when I was 11, 12, and 13, walking to the bottom of the holler, because I lived in the mountains, and getting my dad's carton of cigarettes and 6-pack of beer and bringing it to him.
Yep. I used to go with my friends that were my age when I was like 12, 13, and we walked the block and a half from my friend Trisha's house to the grocery store, and she'd buy like 2 packs of cigarettes, and we were each allowed to have one on the way home to her to the friend's house, and then she would give them to her mom, and each of us got 1 cigarette as payment for going to pick them up.
Yep.
Yeah, my granddaddy used to give me 2 packs out of his carton for walking all the way down to the bottom of the holler.
Yep.
That was my payment, 2 packs of cigarettes. And I was 13 years old.
Hey, they took your oxygen off.
Yeah.
Yes. That handsome profile is oxygen free.
Oh, the oxygen thing's freaking the hell out.
Well, I'm assuming that your oxygen level is fine. Otherwise, they would have given.
No, it dipped down to 83. I rubbed the Band-Aid thing that they're holding their sensor on with, jumped back up to 93.
Oh shit!
Give me some jumper cables and roll of duct tape. I'll fix that son of a bitch.
Yeah. That's why I like the one that goes on my finger. It works better.
Yep.
That's what I got.
Oh, not that one. I'm talking about the one that actually clips.
What, this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. No.
Like the one that I loaned at John and Ada, except the hospital one is on
This
a
one.
cord. Yeah, I have one just like that, except it doesn't have a cord. It's literally got a battery on it, and it has a readout, and it just it's. Yep.
It's hooked up to Wi-Fi. Oh.
No, it's just got a battery. It's old fashioned.
It's a pulse oximeter.
Yep.
Oh my God.
It tells you blood, like right now, I'm 95% and heart rate at 83.
Well, they're flipped off. See, I got 0% oxygen right now.
You should lay down on the bed and like stick your tongue out. Let the nurse come and see that. 0% oxygen.
Really? I got 0% oxygen. I'm flatlined right now.
Watch out, they're gonna come in and say, clear.
Look at that. Imagine that.
Yeah, Steve. Now that'd be my luck dreams. I would play dead like that, and as soon as I'd hear, hey, I'm awake. You'd be rubbing your chest. You can't take a joke, man.
That is the ultimate butt hurt alert that you can.
Wait. Did you say can't take a joke?
I just figured out how it's.
You awake now, honey?
Yep.
I'll be back.
You awake now, honey?
Wow.
Listen, give up time up because I'm awake.
Well, I could sit in here and mess with this all night.
If you wiggle your finger up and down really fast, it makes the waveform on your oxygen sensor go up and down.
Oh,
You
yep,
can
it
actually
does.
you can make designs.
But also, if I do this, it shuts it off. It just went boom and bottomed out and stopped it.
Oh my God.
Lisa, I get you. Between spending time with my mom in the hospital and spending 3 months with a preemie in the hospital, I know what each of those alarms sound like. And after 23 years, none of the alarm sounds have changed.
No, they don't.
I think they do that on purpose. I mean, they're not going to change something after all this time, make somebody learn a new sound, you know?
I'm so happy to see him sitting up.
He don't feel good though.
But Ken, I haven't seen you sit that straight in 3 years.
Yeah.
I'm blown away.
Hey, want to see a nurse freak the fuck out? All I got to do is stand up right now. She'd be in here in 3.2 seconds.
Guys, Lisa was talking about Ken's alarms for his channel. She said, "This is so sad. I'm away from the phone and hear the alarms and know what they're for." I thought she was talking about the hospital alarms because that's what I know. Oh my God, that's funny, Lisa.
think by tomorrow they're gonna send Ken's ass home.
Yep.
Tomorrow is PT.
Thursday.
PT.
Are you not coming home tomorrow?
They want me to, but they're putting me through PT. Guess what? I'm gonna try and walk to PT. They can kiss my ass when I'm going in a wheelchair.
Well, honey, you probably need to go in a wheelchair so you have enough strength and energy to do the PT.
Exactly. You want to pass the
walk.
It's all the way across the hospital from where you are. Don't argue with them.
Okay, no, that's a little far.
Yeah.
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 I got up. They had to help me get up the first time. And I walked over to the toilet with the walker. But then I used the bars on the wall to sit down.
Mm-hmm.
And then I used the bars to pull myself back up. And they put the walker clear on the other side of the freaking room. So I bent down, grabbed my own shorts, pulled them up, used the bar to hold on to, walked over to the door, and washed my hands. Started walking out the door, and they're like, "Oh." No walker, nothing. I just kept on walking.
I am so glad to hear that.
Yeah.
You got to realize that, yes, I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm still in about half the pain I was when I was at home.
And yeah, and I mean, just the fact that you can walk and you want to, and it's like sounding like it's fairly easy for you compared to what you've been going through lately.
Oh God, yes.
I just love to hear that. That is exactly what I've been praying for.
I annoyed the nurse because I was standing out here stretching them. It's time for you to sit down. I got to go do my rounds.
And you didn't go with her?
Or do you want to lay down? I think I'll stay sitting.
And that's another thing. You haven't wanted to stay sitting for a month now.
Right.
You needed to be laying down, and look at you now.
I'm thinking of laying down, actually.
Well, but still, this is the longest I've seen you sit up in quite a while.
Okay. No, I'll stay sitting.
And you're
stretched.
And you're so much straighter. You got to remember, honey, you've got sutures or staples in your back. You need to be gentle with yourself.
Yeah, you don't want to break those.
My bra.
So has anybody asked about what your shirt means? That would be interesting to hear that.
You're breaking up bad.
Oh, it's my fault. Sorry, I'm bad.
Shut the hell up. First it's your clock, now it's your...
Mary, I muted, Julie, I muted you so you can make noise.
Has anybody asked what your shirt means?
Yeah, I've told them.
Awesome.
Right on.
I got like 2 nurses that might check my shit out.
Cool.
One was the guy that pushed me around all day yesterday and took pictures in the what's that called, MRI.
Yeah.
That was starting to sound kind of dirty until you said MRI.
MRI.
Taking pictures.
He was taking pictures.
What do you think an MRI is? It's pictures.
Well, you said it was the guy that pushed you around all day and took pictures in the MRI. It was getting kind of exciting until you said MRI. It's like, oh, medical thing. Okay, gotcha.
Whatever, dude.
Did they sedate you for that MRI?
Did they what?
Did they give you sedation for the MRI?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay. So you actually went through it again without that.
Yeah.
Dang.
Twice today. First for the bottom and then for the top.
What the fuck?
But for the surgery, they sedated me for that.
Good.
Would have kind of stuck. They said, "Sir, wake up. We're getting ready to cut you. Wake up."
Well, I was teasing him this morning because he called me and said, "Hey, they just woke me up." It was like 10:30, 11 o'clock. They just woke me up. They're taking me to surgery, and I'm like, "So they woke you up to put you to sleep?"
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
They woke me up for the surgery. They weren't going to put me back to sleep. Don't do that.
You know, if he had gray hair right now, he'd kind of look like Kenny Rogers. Like the original Kenny Rogers. Kind of.
I had what?
Gray hair.
I do have gray hair.
3 don't count.
She meant to say a full
I got
face.
a lot more than 3, dear. I'm telling you.
It'll be interesting to see how much gray hair you have in like 2 months. Because a lot of times when your body goes through a big trauma like a surgery, you suddenly start getting much grayer much faster.
Hey, you ever notice how my bottom end's all white and this is still trying to hold on to the red?
Yep.
And look, and it's all the way down to here.
Yep.
I didn't get this until after my aneurysm.
Yep.
No. It's like my body says, there's your patch.
I went wider after mine.
Seth says, Ken, it's not going to take you that long to come back. And Donna says, Ken, you do look more happier, though.
I feel better.
Definitely.
And that's what I wanted to hear. That's what I was praying to hear, was that you would wake up from surgery feeling better than you did before you went in.
Oh, yeah. Well, the medication was still on then.
Well, but it's not about the pain medication. You can feel the difference in your body. You can feel your feet. You don't have lightning shooting down your legs. You don't have pain.
Sure, use some of that hemp cream right now, though.
Yeah, that ain't going on an open sore, honey.
Yeah, well, it's not open all the way across.
Yeah, I know.
They have the major one is the one that's still wide open now. For my little pus buddy.
Yep. You need to take we need to get you a Sharpie somehow, and you need to draw a little face on that fucker. A little O face. You know?
No, you draw it smiling with 2 little thumbs behind. Yeah. Yeah. See it. Yep.
My buddy and me.
Hey, Ken, I need a refill. It's getting a little low.
Oh my God.
You like red beer, you say?
Well, I am drinking Bloody Mary. So.
Whatever juice there is red too, so I don't even know if I want to know about that.
Yeah. Well, this is Bloody Mary, though. With a little bit of vodka.
I have cherry cola.
Oh, geez, I just stopped it again. It's gonna alarm. It was stupid piece of shit.
I have cherry cola lightly whiskeyed sloppy.
There, I got it. All right. That's all I gotta do. I got oxygen.
Yeah. Look, I'm alive again.
It peaks all the way to
Just give me a
96.
big thumbs up.
You don't dare drink too long or you lose a fucking heartbeat.
Hey, gamer. Oh, guy.
Really?
Gamer here. Hold on.
Come on.
Oh, I've got to go home. I've just woken back up again. Hang on then.
What the hell is that?
Breathe,
What
Susan.
is-
Breathe, honey.
What is that?
That was funny as shit.
It's an imitating hamster.
Oh my
I'm not going that high again.
Would you like some TP for your pungo? TP for your bungo? TP for your bungo?
Susan's dying over there.
Oh,
Where'd you get that?
Sausages.
Off the internet.
Laid on my sausage.
Chloe. Speak. Speak. Chloe, speak. Speak. This fucking hamster is more cooperative than my dog.
I've never done this before, but I hope it means something, you guys. It might. There we go.
Oh, good gamer.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, please.
What did that say? I couldn't see it.
Okay, shut up. God. It was super chat. Thank you very much, gamer. That's wow, that's very generous, dude.
Gave me a $20 super chat.
20 pound super chat.
Pounds,
Oh,
fucking
okay,
dollars.
pound.
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
I
How dare
use
you.
colonist money. I use colonist money. It's more powerful.
Oh, you're calling American communist money. Really now?
What? He didn't say communist. You gotta remember, gamer, he's on drugs right now.
Or use a drumstick.
What did he say then?
Or use a drumstick.
He said
What did he say?
colonist money.
Oh, I heard communist money.
I know you did.
Like, why are you calling American money communist money?
Actually,
Oh,
20 pounds right now would be $25.
Yep. Yeah, it's actually their gamers' money is worth more than ours.
Really?
Yeah. So thank you, gamer. That does like you gave us $20 plus a tip.
No, thank you, Queen Elizabeth. Hey.
Right?
Sell some what? What do you say?
The
You
queen.
sell some beer, my friend. Big man out of surgery now. God bless. Right on, gamer. Appreciate it. Oh, I am sorry, I'm all
I was gonna send it earlier when I was last on panel, but I kind of fell asleep. Just like I had it in my hand.
Sounds like me. I fell asleep on my panel too. Oh wait, it's drugging too.
I felt myself going. I came up on panel literally 2 minutes in. I was like, I'm falling asleep, and just pushed leave. And as soon as I pushed leave, I was gone for an hour.
Yeah.
Just gone. Oh, on the sofa.
I wish you guys could have heard Ken the first time I talked to him. Like, he got up to his room after surgery and they wanted him to eat some pudding. But he wanted to call me first and let me know he was out of surgery. And the first thing he says, the first thing he says to me is something about a ninja. What the hell did you say? A ninja kicked Mike Tyson's ass. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, what kind of drugs do they have him on? And then he fucking.
I meant that. I meant that.
I know.
And then you kicked Mike Tyson's ass.
Mike Tyson was the big bad pain that he was feeling, and all of the twinges and all the lightning and all that shit. And the ninja came in and very stealthily dealt with all that pain. And I'm like, oh my God, you're not as drugged up as I thought. And then he says, I'm high as fuck, man. And he said it loud enough that my parents, who were in the room, heard it, and they busted out laughing. My mom heard most of what you said, and she was laughing hard in her chair. Oh my God.
Miss Susan, I miss you.
I miss you too, honey.
Already? I miss you like. Never mind.
Well,
shut up.
Guys, I've been away. I've been away from our house, the dogs, and Ken a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
But Ken has never been away from our house, the dogs, and me. So it's like totally weird. But I tell you,
Yeah, you went to the concert.
Yeah, and I've been in the
You were
hospital
gone for like what, 3 days?
2 days.
But see, then it was just a break from the wife. At least I'm still home.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I
got no dogs.
I'm pretty sure I will sleep better tonight.
Oh.
So, but I'll tell you, we've got the two best dogs in the world.
Maybe shut the door.
Spike was my comfort all night, and Chloe was my guard dog. She slept in the doorway of our room. Normally she sleeps up on the bed with us. And she laid in the doorway of the room, and every single movement that she heard, she stood up and growled at. So she was ready. Because she knew Daddy wasn't home. So and I'll tell you, this is the most relaxed I've seen her all day, except for when Grandpa and Grandma were here. My parents, or Grandpa and Grandma, to her and Spike. When they were here, both her and Spike actually laid down on the floor, and both of them fell into a very deep sleep.
Aww.
Which all night long they didn't do. Spike stayed behind my knees, and I was tossing and turning, and so he was tossing and turning. And of course, she was on guard, so yeah, they crashed when my parents were here because they knew I was taken care of. So I got some good doggies.
What is this for? That's for that dumb thing.
Lisa, we don't know. He's got to do PT. Oh, son of a bitch. That was kind of warm. He's got to do PT tomorrow at some point. But I don't, Ken, have you been given a release time at all?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I'm going to assume in the afternoon.
What did they actually do then? Can I ask?
They went in thinking from the MRI that they were looking at a huge bulging disc. When they got in there, what they actually found was a mild bulge in the disc that was probably caused by the original injury 3 years ago. But that injury left enough space that he's got kind of an odd thing where he's got a layer of fat in between his spinal cord and the vertebra. And so, and that's not, even in fairly heavy people, that's not common. But this layer actually went into that little bit of space left when the disc bulged, and then started pushing on the bulge, and it actually pushed the sac and the whole nerve bundle of the spinal cord. It started pushing it out between the vertebra, and so that sac was causing the large bulge on the MRI, but all of his neurological symptoms were caused by the spinal cord between the vertebra.
And have they removed the fat?
Hi, Julie.
Hi.
So they did.
I've been ignoring it well as well. I just want to point that out.
Yes, you have. What they did was they removed the fat layer, and as soon as they did that without any help from the surgeon, the spinal cord and the sac that surrounds the spinal cord slipped back where it was supposed to be. The disc went back in mostly, so it's a mild bulge, which with him losing weight and getting more in shape and strengthening up his muscles, that very well may take care of itself.
Oh, good.
So, yeah. Ken, do you want me to show him your incision?
I haven't even seen it yet.
Okay, hold on. Let's see, I
am sick of this thing.
I was wondering how you got that picture.
Oh.
Hold
I
on.
need to put white noise on.
Hold on here. Okay, there it is.
Anthony, your face is green.
No, that's your phone, dude. You know, Lisa wants to know if your hip is still hurting.
A little bit.
But not as much?
Not as much, but I think part of that is inactivity.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Thinks you're playing with her.
Sideways. Oh no.
Wow.
They took a picture of this.
It's a long
They
way.
didn't take a picture of the whole thing.
It's a long ways picture.
Yeah, but they didn't. You're shining really bad.
There you go.
I didn't know
I'll
they
see it.
taped up that high.
I
The
can't get
stitches
it.
are that high
What the
and
hell?
that wide.
Kind of looks like cock and balls. Sorry.
You know, now I'm gonna have to take a Sharpie and draw on that. So
This
next
thing
time
is
he
annoying
goes in to
the
get his
piss out of me,
bandage changed, the doctor will be like, "What the fuck?"
I know.
I got it.
I remember
Whatever.
when I had a leg
I'll
operation
stick
years
my
ago.
hand in ice water here in a minute.
And I do love the feeling that evening when you come out of anesthesia either. You just don't care, do you? It's a lovely. I remember my leg being the size of a balloon, and me being so high as a kite. My mate picked us up, and we went down McDonald's literally like 4 hours after coming out of surgery. And I don't know. I just remember having literally one of the best evenings of my life, and I hope that is what Red's having now, like just that lovely feeling.
Yeah.
When you know, when I woke up from being anaesthetized, I was like, oh, that was a good fucking sleep.
Well,
I don't know if you've ever felt that. It was beautiful.
He told me when I first talked to him today that he felt like he'd only been asleep for 6 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
but
it
what-
always feels like.
but that 6 minute was the best fucking nap you ever had.
Dude.
Ken,
Yep. It's a day.
Fucking smash that thing.
Ken, Vinny Coppola says to get well soon.
I can't hear you over the speaker.
Vinny Coppola, Joe Coppola's brother, says to get well soon. That's just one of dozens of messages I've gotten for you today.
All right. All I gotta do is this, and it makes my oxygen blood level better.
Because you're exercising.
Yeah, but if I sit down and rest it, it freaking starts alarming.
Well, maybe they don't have it in the right spot.
They don't, and they won't freaking move it. They won't
Then
shut
stop.
it on.
Okay, stop.
You got away with stupid oxygen.
This
It's
is
already going down.
This is how you get them to take care of it. Stop moving your fucking arm. Let them be annoyed by it too, and they'll eventually move it.
No, they're off doing rounds.
Okay. You win.
But I see the power button.
That would bring them coming pretty quick.
Take it off, stick it in your butthole, wait for them to come in.
I want to say really fast, Lisa, and Donna, and there's a few other people, Cindy, a few other people, and if I forget you, I'm sorry, but I had a lot going on today. Those people very specifically got a hold of me repeatedly throughout the day to ask not only how Ken was doing, but how I was doing. And guys, I love you all. I am amazed by the support and love that we have been shown. It's not just Ken, it's me too. And I love you for that, because I really needed that. I didn't know it until I was getting it. So thank you very much for the support and love that you showed, not only to Ken, but to me too. So it meant a lot more than I knew it would at the time, but yeah. So
Thank you very much, guys. I had no idea that you were sending all these.
Julie, I can join you.
Yes, you can. For $1 a night. What is it?
No.
Oh, Lisa?
I got a grandfather clock on my phone. Julie and me are friends.
Awesome gamer. You can actually outclock
Right,
her with a grandfather clock.
We're having a fucking clock off, woman, me and you. At sound, I'm going to win. You think I'm joking? I've put this.
I think
Let's go.
this is a case of if you can't beat them, join them.
Play the song Ballad of Big Ben.
Oh,
Right?
hell no. Don't play the song.
Did you see what Dave Larson said?
I think it's supposed to be we love you guys, and we love you too, Dave. I just
I think he loves us so much he's living us.
Yeah. The amount
Reg
of
joined us as well with his beeping.
the amount of love and support shown in the last couple of days. I mean, we've felt it all along through our moving and just other things we've dealt with and stuff, but this is kind of the big one, and it's just amazing. I did not feel alone at one moment. Every time I woke up during the night, there was a new message on my phone from somebody saying, "How are you? I'm praying for you. I'm praying about you," whatever. So, yeah.
I would like to say I'm not just Ganna was. I've tried contacting her. She did say to send her love, but I think she's fallen asleep with her kid because she was gonna come. She was gonna come in and say hello, but I just wanted to say that she had no method of contacting you, but she did say to send her love. Because I updated her yesterday about Red. Because back surgery. It's not a little thing. So
yeah.
Well, I contacted you as well privately.
Yeah, and I appreciate that very much.
I just wanted you to know that
Thank
she
you.
was thinking of you. That's all.
I'd like
worded
to
that
hook
so
up.
long-winded.
I'd like to hook up with her on Hangouts
What the fuck ever?
so that
She hasn't got it. She only uses Twitter.
Okay, I can hook up with her on Twitter then.
Ouch. Oh
Yeah, do that. Do that.
I'd like to be able to invite her to panel.
Oh.
If I give you my Twitter, can you pass it on to her?
What is it?
I'll type it in the chat.
Yeah, you could just link it to me in Hangouts if you want. Send it to me in Hangouts private, and then I'll just send it later.
Good idea. Okay. Yeah, I will do that. And I need to hook up with you on my Hangouts account because I'm trying to build up the links on my account so I don't have to keep getting into Ken's account and getting into his private conversations and shit. So
Yeah, I need to go onto my laptop because about 30 people keep asking for Hangouts, and you can't do it on your phone.
yeah. Let me see. Where are you?
Do.
And when you see my Twitter, you're gonna go, what the fuck? And that's what I said when I signed up for Twitter with my Gmail account, and they assigned me a name because they didn't like Mrs. Redneck Connection. I am now at Neck Mrs. I had to ask my daughter. I got locked out of my account, and I had to ask my daughter, what is my Twitter name? And she's like, you don't know your own Twitter name? I'm like, no, because they kind of picked it for me. And so she sent it to me, and I'm like, at Neck Mrs. Really? What the fuck? Oh, Dave, you wouldn't have been bugging me at all.
Right. Right. So,
Okay. That got too quiet too quick.
right. Done it.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Gamer. I appreciate it. I'd like to be able to invite her up on panels and stuff, so.
Ow.
Did you say how or ow?
Ow.
Oh, okay. You've been on here for quite a while. Have they given you any pain meds recently?
The whole time you were bothering me, they were giving me meds.
Oh, okay.
It's been gone a while. What are you doing?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm used to being right there, knowing what's going on. It's hard for me to not be in the room with you and know what's going on. It's tough for me.
It sucks to be you because that chair that you would be sitting in and visiting is nice.
I know. I sat in them.
And we're so high up here that I walked over to the window, peeked out the window, and went, "Oh shit!"
Susan, is that you?
Had to back away from the table. Or I had to back away from the window.
Oh, I bet. Hey, you're on the floor.
Yeah, and this is before my surgery. You think my knees went weak before?
Right?
I had to grab that damn chair and get the hell out of there.
Wibbly wobbly.
And the second time I had sinus surgery, they put me in the hospital overnight because I do weird things after anesthesia and need to be under 24-hour care. It's pretty funny. But so I was in the hospital and I had sinus surgery, but this whole cheek got inflated with air and blood. And so it was like sticking this far out from my face, and it was just this big lump, and it was just purple and gross looking. And so I was taking selfies, and I had a big bandage like taped under my nose, and I'm high as a fucking kite, taking selfies in the mirror. And then I realized that I was on the 8th floor of the hospital, and I had an incredible view of Seattle. So I'm taking pictures of the skyline at night and all the lights and all this shit. And I'm thinking, these are going to be awesome pictures. A couple days later, I'm going through my phone and I'm like, when did I take this picture? What is, I couldn't even recognize what they were for a while. I didn't remember taking them. And then all of a sudden I'm like, holy shit, that's me in the hospital. That's a very blurry Seattle skyline.
No. I get 0 oxygen, but I'm sitting up.
No, we could create a CD song with this. Ken's noises in his room. Gamer's clock.
Julie's
My
clock.
clock.
Gotta go.
Mine's an
give it up.
1830s clock.
Nice.
Oh,
It's made of gorgeous vintage hickory.
Does it have a visual that you can share screen and show?
oh.
No. It's an air clock. Completely invisible.
Oh, I got a text. Oh.
Gamer, did you read what Dave Larson said? He hates
Yeah,
sausages.
and Dave, that's sacrilege.
I was about to say that's blasphemy, but
You know what that alarm is?
what?
Do not escape alarm. They got me wired up so if I move too far, the alarm goes up.
Yeah, that's called get your ass back in the bed alarm. Yeah.
Right?
Or where the fuck do you think you're going?
Squealer alarm.
Or lay back down, you ain't signed the papers yet.
Shut up. What the fuck is the problem now? I can't read it because it's glare. Oh, what are you not reading?
All right, Donna.
Yes, I was. I told Lexus to link to my speakers a while ago. Instead of linking to my speakers, she played a song by a guy named Lance. And it's a pretty cool fucking song.
Well, okay, I thought I'd be really smart and take one of my smart bulbs that I got and put it outside so that I can tell Alexa when to turn that light on and when to turn it off, even from my bed on my phone. But we have one of those fucking motion sensor lights. I thought I set it to stay on. So I'm going through all the things to pair the light bulb up to Alexa. But one of the steps is you have to turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it back on. And what I didn't know was that triggers a mechanism in the motion sensor to turn off the motion sensor.
Yeah.
And then when you do it again, it triggers it to turn it back on. And so all I was doing was turning my motion sensor on and off and not having an effect on the smart bulb at all.
Susan, if you want the stupid sensor on something because you're freaking an idiot, put it on the back door. I'm
I
getting
want-
sick of putting sensors on all that shit.
I want the smart bulb on the front porch, so when I'm sitting on the front porch having a cigarette, the fucking light doesn't go out on me.
Yeah.
Because my arms are not long enough nor big enough to wave wildly and set the fucking sensor off and make the light come back on.
All you gotta do is stomp on the porch.
I mean, I have to literally get up and jump up and down and do a jumping jack before it'll turn on.
All you gotta do is stomp on the porch.
I've done that. Does not work for me.
It rattles the trailer house wall and turns it on.
You're a little bit bigger than me, honey.
Yeah.
All I did was I sat in a chair and stomped my foot.
I've tried that.
So hit the wall.
I really want a light that I don't have to beat on my house to turn on.
You're the only person in the world that don't like a light sensor. Well,
When I told my parents what I wanted out there versus what is there, they thought it was a good idea.
what, a regular light bulb or a regular?
No, the smart light bulb. A
I
regular
don't like that idea.
a regular socket and a smart light bulb.
But however, that hook to the back door would make sense.
We
'Cause
don't.
could lock up back there during the night.
We don't ever use that door.
And I'm not worried about using the door. Put them bicycles away and light it up back there. That way, you can stand right back there in the dead center of the yard, and you're pitch black. You can't see shit in that back there.
There's a boundary where the light just disappears. It's like
Yeah, I know.
it's like an episode of Doctor Who where the shadow kills you. I'm
Yeah.
scared to go in my own backyard, guys.
That's where that
Or
creepy
do
thing
like
comes
Daryl
out.
did. Do like Daryl did. He went and got motion detector lights that run off of. It's got a battery pack, and it's turns on with motion sensor,
Yeah.
but it charges during the day, so it doesn't come on during the day at all.
Yeah.
It only comes on at night if there's motion.
Now,
So if somebody steps back there, whether it be you, me, whatever, they're gonna get lit up with the brightest freaking light ever. Because if we get the same thing he's got, is a freaking spotlight.
Okay, we live too close to the neighbors for that.
They don't. You just set them.
I know that, but they're still pretty bright. But
Point them towards the road, and it doesn't come on until there's motion here.
Yeah, I know. I
You
was
can shut them off at night if there's a storm, and it's so you point it at the sheds, and then you point it at across the yard over by the front porch.
Yeah. Well,
But
I was
you gotta remember it only reads motion so far.
actually what I was watching on YouTube today, I watched like 8 videos on motion sensor lights. They don't actually read motion. They actually read body temperature that changes. It's like it reads the ambient air temperature, and then if there's a temperature spike or dip, it will set it off.
Okay.
So if it's like 60 degrees outside and 98.6 degrees goes by, it's going to go off. But like tonight, okay, yes, body temperature is 98.6 degrees, but up until an hour ago, it was still 85 degrees outside. That fucking light wouldn't come on for nothing.
Right.
Now it will because it's only 65 outside. That's part, and I figured out that's part of why I'm not liking motion sensor right now, because it's too fucking hot out for it.
There's a thing you can do to it to turn it on.
I had it set to be on when the switch was turned on, and I was sitting out there the other night, the fucking light turned off. And I could not get it to turn back
It's
on.
on a timer. So now you go back inside, shut it off, turn it back on, and it'll work again.
What the fuck is the point of having a porch light if it doesn't fucking stay on?
Okay. Where that would be perfect is on the front of the, like where the gutter is, pointing down by the, out by the road and straight down there.
Yes.
And a regular light on the wall.
Yes, absolutely.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yes. I would totally go for that. But this bullshit of me trying to sit out there and have a cigarette and watch the dogs, when the dogs disappear because the light goes off, and I don't take my phone out there, so like I literally don't have any light and I'm tripping over boxes and shit. No, that's not okay.
Hey.
I know where you're coming from.
Take your
'cause I've
phone,
tried-
take your phone with.
I know where Susan's come from because my front porch one, I had one of those that did that, and I smashed that son of a bitch. I took it off and I smashed it.
Thank you.
It would be perfect to have it out where you need something like that, where you don't want the light to be on all the time if you turn the porch light on.
Yeah, but like you said, she puts a smart bulb out there. She can put it on a timer. She can tell Alexis to turn it on, off, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah. Shut up, Alexis.
Okay, here's the problem. She can have it set up for whatever she wants because she's the freaking smart one.
Honey,
and I gotta deal with whatever the hell she has set up.
honey, I can put the controls on your phone too.
Yeah.
So
But
you
I know
don't
what you're talking about because when you're sitting out there at the most unopportune time, it goes off and you end up busting your ass.
Yeah, I literally, it's a simple app I can put on your phone, and you can control her, like you can control the music, and we can actually hook the TV and the stereo and all that shit up to all that. You don't even have to get off the fucking couch. You just talk to the bitch and she turns it on for you.
And I just found out.
You're in the what, studio?
Yeah. Yeah.
Living room, studio, whatever.
Yeah. And as I found out when I got mine, it connects to the microwave.
What, Ken?
Okay, I was trying to decide which room you're in. You're in the studio.
Oh, yes, I'm in the studio.
I want you to try something. Tell Alexa to link all lights to Metallica 1 and play Metallica 1. See if it'll work. That'd be freaking hilarious.
I never seen that skill. I've never seen anything
So
about.
try it. I don't care if anybody else has.
It's a certain bulb you can buy, but they do have the bulbs that do that to the music.
We don't have those bulbs, honey.
Yeah.
That is
to Alexa.
okay, but Ken, what Anthony's talking about, it is literally a special bulb. You have to. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, hang on.
Well, guys, I gotta go. I'm getting really tired.
All right.
I'll
Have
see
a
you.
good night.
Later, Julie.
Thanks
Good to
for
see
being here,
you.
Julie.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
God bless.
Alexa, link all lights to Amazon Music and play Metallica 1.
I'm not sure.
Did you hear that?
Okay.
No,
No.
she said, I'm not sure.
That means
It-
it ain't gonna get done.
It requires a special bulb, and Anthony's right. I've seen those. You can buy the bulbs, hook up to her, and then they will actually flash different colors in time with the music that you're playing.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're like $30-something a bulb.
Susan,
What?
did they say something about fusing them?
They did not say they fused them because they did not do anything with the disc.
Because when I turn, maybe it's just because I'm so sore.
Well, honey, you've probably got staples back there. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to turn around to see if the nurse is here. I can only go so far.
Well,
God, you're such a freaking. You know what?
Be careful.
I'm gonna recover. Stay off my back.
I will literally stay off your back, but be careful.
I need help, please. Maybe I want to hit this. Bunch of noise.
And it starts going off right when she goes in there.
This thing, literally, if I stop moving my finger, it'll go up. And I think this one off. That's the bottom, right?
I want you to sleep.
If I do that, then it'll be going on. Trust me. They're gonna sit here and move my finger. Don't stop.
Are you the one
I
that
think-
kept this off for us here?
I think so because the bottom was flashing and alarming for a while. That's this, right? Oh.
It's not
Oh, what the heck is? Oh. I didn't do it. I don't even know what it's for. But the bottom screen there was. What is that? Yeah.
We get to see Ken's titties. Yay!
It wasn't me that time.
Nurse at 8 o'clock. What? No clue. Now part of it blanked out again.
In these castles.
Got oral temp and then something else for 124 over 58.
That's your blood pressure. That's really good.
And then in parentheses, it's got 102.
That's your heart rate. That's not bad, but that's probably because you're moving around.
I'm not moving that much.
Well,
Don't take
more than
much.
you have in a while. And
Yeah.
you're sitting up, which is unusual for you these days. So,
Through that, huh?
yep,
You'd be surprised what a little movement will get your heart going.
yep. Well, he's been laying in bed for a month,
Yeah.
getting up to go to the bathroom, and that's it. So,
It reminds you of an episode of Lost where he's got to keep resetting the clock.
I was thinking he looks like he's got Parkinson's in one finger. And I say that lovingly because my dad has Parkinson's, and literally his hand goes like this. So,
Yeah.
and if he stands up, he bounces up and down because his legs won't hold still. So,
You're dying, man. Stop.
He's got that wicked laugh right now.
Nerves.
What did you say?
But sir, you did. No, I'm not. Look.
Ken Dave Larson says, "Don't shake your finger at me, son."
Okay. Oh. Yeah, easier this way. Don't be looking at my nipples, Dave.
That's
Hubba,
the
hubba.
I can't believe he did that with a nurse in the room.
Well, you know, he always likes an audience.
You don't have any is actually the cut all the way across.
They went to the cracky ass to relieve all that shit.
Great. Now his ass crack goes halfway up his back.
Give a new meaning to street mark.
Give a new meaning to plumber's crack. Dave Larson says the nurse will hold him for a mental health check.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to reset my phone.
Okay, Gabriel.
I can't turn any further. Otherwise, I'd look you in the eye.
Okay, it keeps freezing up. It keeps coming.
I like to look people in the face.
He's holding him. Ken's been a bad boy. He needs a sponge bath.
Yeah, but she always walks away laughing.
Do you know how many times she probably gets asked for a sponge bath every day?
No, I do not.
Well, when I was in the hospital last January, I heard the guy next to me going, "Nurse, hey, Nursey Poo, can I have my sponge bath now?" And it was loud as fuck.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And so when she came into my room the next time I looked at her, I said, "Hey, Nursey Poo," and she just shook her head.
I'll behave this time. No, I never pushed your head down that way. Never.
I know a way to make her mad. I could be standing at the sink filling up my jug of water. What are you doing out of bed?
That's the same nurse I talked to yesterday, wasn't it?
Yes.
I swear to God, I had her last year because her voice is really familiar, and I was on the 10th floor. So.
You're on the 10th floor?
Yep.
For what, surgery?
No, I was the only place they had room for me when I was super low on potassium was the surgical unit.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
So.
Okay, this is getting annoying really, really, really fast. It's. There.
Give me a thumbs up, gamer.
I need a zip tie.
Right?
Hang on. Zip tie that shit together so I quit moving.
There we go. I can hear you now.
Who's
All I could hear was Red doing. I could just hear Red doing a mischievous laugh.
You're cutting out really bad, buddy.
Who was cutting up bad?
You were at the beginning.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Hello.
Yes.
Thank you, ice cream.
I'm looking for.
Nipples.
There we go.
And sexy nipples.
My nipples are sexy and you know it. There. Now it's not flipping out. I think that's what it was. think the wires get cold. And it was dropping all the way to 83% oxygen. If I had 83% oxygen, I'd be lightheaded as hell, man.
Bring that cup home with you tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow's what?
Thursday.
Thursday?
Yep,
Bring
Thursday.
the cup and the pitcher and whatever else you can snag.
Hey, those double instant glasses are good. I got one when I got out of the medical center up there at LSU.
And stop playing with yourself.
You know, I'm a little worried that we have a mouse because Chloe keeps running to the corner of the studio with her head cocked to the side and her tail out straight. And then,
You might have drug one with you.
well, there's evidence that there were mice here before we got here.
Oh, okay.
We pulled the stove out and there were mouse turds under the stove. There's a mouse trap that's been snapped, but no mouse in it beside the heater. I haven't found any other evidence, but that's enough to tell me that there have been mice in here. And the way she's been acting since I've been in the studio makes me wonder
Yep.
if there is.
In the last about probably 2 months now, I've killed 2 rats and 3 mice.
Wow.
And all of them were caught with glue traps. You know, the glue boards.
Oh, I hate those things.
Yeah, but they work though, because when they get on them, they're not coming off.
Yeah, but what do you do with them after they're on them?
I put them in a bag. I hit them in the head with a stick and throw them in the garbage.
I when I was dealing with my parents' mice, because my dad insisted on using glue traps, I would fill the sink with water and drown them.
Yeah, but I just whack them in the head and get it over with because they're screaming anyway. Yeah.
Oh God, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I'd much rather smack them over the head than sit there and watch them drunk.
Yeah.
You're inhumane, lady.
The thought of smashing something's skull is
Yeah.
can't do it.
Well, that's why I put them in 2 of those, shopping bags, and I ball it up, and I see his head moving, and I just bam.
When I was raising rats, I would have to put them down occasionally, or like my best friend also raised rats and he could not handle putting his own rats down. So I did it for him. And what I would do is I would get like one of those big pound butter tubs.
Oh my.
And I would put paper towels on the bottom of it, spray the paper towels with starting fluid
Yeah.
because it's ether.
Yeah.
And then put the rat in, close the lid, and just leave it for like 5 minutes. And basically, the first 3 or 4 breaths that they take, they're pissed off because they're in a butter tub. But after about the 4th breath, there's no movement.
Yeah.
It's the most humane way to put an animal down, pretty much, because they just go to sleep. And then they slowly stop breathing, and they don't seize, they don't twitch, they just pass away very calmly. So, but that's kind of hard to do to something stuck on a glue trap.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I had some of the regular traps, but they just kept taking the damn bait, and I was like, nope. So I went out and bought me some of them. Yeah.
I found, and they have a rat version of this and a mouse version. It's I think it's Black Flag brand, but what it is, it's a snap trap, but it's plastic, and you squeeze the back of it, and the front of it, it's like solid, but it's got little teeth, and there's a little thing on the bottom. You twist it out. It's where you put the bait. You fill it with peanut butter, stick it back up inside, twist it back up, so you're not messing with the fucking snap trap and all that shit. And you just squeeze the back, and it's set, and you set it down. And I have only had one of those go off twice, where it didn't catch the mouse. And in all the 4 years I've been using them and probably caught 100 mice. I've only caught one mouse that was still alive, and that was because it reached its paw in and tripped it. But most of them stick their nose in, and it clamps down on their neck or their head, and they're dead instantly.
Yeah.
And it's you want to talk about humane? It is instantaneous. I have a picture. I sent it to Ken at work. I actually caught 2 mice, both head in at an angle in the same trap at the same time.
Yeah.
That's how powerful those traps are. Okay. But you got to be careful because, like, we were putting ours on the kitchen counter. If you're having to put them on the floor, I think especially one of the rat traps would hurt one of your dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, very much so.
So
well, I'm used to putting it out of their way anyway, because especially glue board, because they put a paw on that glue board, they stuck to it.
Yeah. Well, but the glue traps are better if you've got dogs that are curious or they smell peanut butter and get to it anyway. It's a lot safer.
And now you know what I found the fastest thing to get their paw off of one if they get on one? Fabric softener.
Really?
Yeah, you pour it around their foot and on the board, and it emulsifies that glue to where you can move it without, ripping the hairs and pulling the paw prints off. Yeah.
I should tell them about all the mice that we had to deal with when we were moving out of our second place.
Yeah.
My neighbor, she didn't know how to put her food up at all, so the mice were attracted to her food. So there was a hole in the wall between her place and our place that the mice got through.
Yep.
We had an upwards of 16 mice a day.
Yeah.
In the glue traps.
I tell people all the time, I don't care where you live, what kind of house you live in, if you leave food out, you're going to attract something.
Yep.
Yeah. Be it roaches, rats, mice.
Yeah, Susan.
It would cost us over to come.
I cleaned the kitchen, top to bottom today. Floor swept, mopped, counters wiped off, stove washed.
Yeah, but you left tortillas on the counter for 4 days.
I was taking care of you, buddy. And they weren't tortillas, they were taco shells.
Oh, yeah.
Tortillas.
Fire in a disco, fire in a taco shell.
Do we have a lazy Susan?
Yes, we do, but it's being used. Do we need another one?
No, I'm trying to think of if we could get behind it. Like if you go on the Lazy Susan and you unscrew the cabinet front from it.
It's not one that's attached to the cabinet. I bought one this tall off of Amazon.
Oh, no.
No, we don't have one in the cabinets. No. And honestly, I'm kind of glad we don't, because that was a good idea, but it wasted so much cabinet space.
Actually, it didn't if you would have used it for what it was for.
I did use it, but I could have gotten.
I'm talking about behind it.
I could have gotten way more stuff in the cabinets if it wasn't there, if it had just been a regular cabinet.
I'm talking about if you would have used behind it for what I designed it for.
Oh, well, yeah.
But you never once used it for that. We're supposed to make homemade wine back there, but no, she got lazy.
I was going to when you reminded me that I could pull that out, but then we fucking moved. So I was already making wine when you reminded me.
Yeah, that's what it was for. Was making wine, making beer.
But also, it would have been too cold back there.
Why?
Because it was on an outside wall.
It was insulated.
But the One time that I actually pulled that whole drawer set out, it was freezing cold back there. It would not have worked for wine at all.
No, it won't even let me talk.
Dive, dive, dive.
Wow. I think the lead from here to my finger is messed up.
Could be.
Good. You mess with this part? No. Somebody else's is doing the same thing. They're fighting. Hey,
They use about the chintziest wires to put those things together. So,
want to see how good my nurse was?
what, Ken?
Want to see how good my nurse was
Sure.
for the IV?
Okay.
Right there. Is
Okay.
where the hole was.
Right now, you're not bruised. I'll be really impressed if I see it tomorrow and you're not bruised.
This was the first one.
Damn.
This was. Wait a minute. Yeah, this was the second one. And it kept getting tugged on, so it might bruise. This was my third one.
You've already had 3 IVs?
Yeah.
Why?
First one, they didn't like the position, even though it was working. Every time I did that, it would jerk on it.
Okay.
Same problem was here, but they solved it by putting gauze on the top, so I can't bend back too far.
Yeah.
Third one was for when I was in surgery, because they wanted their own and wanted to make damn sure it worked.
Yeah.
Like, dude, they can damn near use me as a dartboard. All right, find a vein.
Right.
Got it. I got huge veins.
Yep.
And when I was in really good shape, they used to pop out these here.
Yep.
These here. They love me at the food bank. Or not the food bank, blood bank. Vampire food bank.
Vampire's food bank, yep.
I was going to say, if you're giving blood at the food bank, man, something's wrong.
I asked for water, but nobody showed.
Better expect that food to be really good for that, for blood.
Hey, lady. I need both water and to use the restroom.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I can handle using the restroom on my own if we disconnect the crap.
Because when my kid gets home, there's not going to be anything attached to him for him to play with.
It's real tight.
Hey, I tell you what, let's all, hey, I'm going to move to the outskirts of Mexico. New Mexico, not Mexico. I'm gonna build a bar that looks like a pyramid, and I'm gonna call it Dusk After Dusk. Open from dusk to dawn.
Now that's not a bad. I like it.
No, but think about it, the same atmosphere.
You move a lot. That's why it's disconnected.
No. It's doing.
You want to go to the bathroom. So.
Well, mine is Cheek out in the front going, "Hey, we got some stinky bucket." And hey, if you can find it cheaper, fuck it.
No, that's what you should call that bar. But fuck it.
Yeah.
Spell
Fuck
it
that.
Fuqit.
I'm just letting you do it.
Clever.
I'm letting you do it.
Yeah, you have to let me do it.
Yeah, otherwise I take it.
I always love that scene on the bar. You see, you can find it any cheaper.
Dreams. Lisa says, "Oh, Ken will attached to him he can play with."
But such that doesn't go beep, 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 and you can wiggle it a lot to make it go off.
Well, he can wiggle it to make it go off, but it doesn't beep.
Get that hamster, record that beep, 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 and then play it.
Right?
No, you don't need to drain it. It's not your duty to drain it.
I meant.
Oh dear.
No, we need to measure it. Eh? We need to measure it.
Oh.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
No, so you won't do it. I've already done for the night, so the next one will be in the morning.
Okay, gotcha.
Will you hold my hand? Hold my hand, sweetie.
Turn the camera so they can see me. They believe me that I'm actually walking.
I believe I can fly.
We rather not see you pee, Ken.
The door will be shut, DoorDash.
Lisa says we can fix that problem. I'm sure Alexa has something smart for that. Hold, please. Wish.
Lisa.
Right, hang on. He's going to the bathroom, right?
I believe I can fly.
Oh, please.
Turn that up. I want to see him walk. What the fuck?
Straight up and down.
Yeah, you are. I have not seen you that straight in 3 years, dude. Happy
Well,
day.
Yeah. Watch it. The water is cold. It's shallow and cold. Watch the water.
Now we need to sing a Piki song for Ken. Baby shark.
Guys, I literally have not seen him stand up straight in 3 years. That's just a fucking miracle right there. I did not think the surgery was going to fix that.
It is brilliant, yeah. I have to agree.
Thank you, nurse.
Oh, please.
Hi, nice nurse.
Thank you for taking care of him.
You are keeping him company, right?
Yeah.
And he needs to get some sleep, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You on the next round.
So when she said when she said he needed sleep, I should have went. No handshake, no shaky.
I swear to God, he's grown 4 inches.
Okay.
Oh, Here, should I do my normal pose, Susan?
No.
I thought I used to walk.
I don't ever want to see you walk like that again, buddy.
It's one and
Oh my God, Lisa.
That's my normal.
whoa. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I forgot to read her that part, Lisa.
Oh.
We need more skin, sweetie.
That's what she said before that. and wait. There's Nancy.
Go meet her. She dressing like a stripper.
Oh my God, you guys.
I'm going to turn this grandfather clock off. That's driving me insane.
Nice and nurse.
The other one if you want. It don't matter.
Let me turn it.
You turn it if you want, but I don't think it's going to work as good. I don't think it's going to work as good.
She's probably going to want to raise it after this.
What, Mama got you? Mama get you? What, you need to go outside? All right.
Not a great gamer. He's a card, man. I'm telling you.
They would have heard that in hospital. Sorry, I had to.
Sorry, I have to turn the cheeky little fucker on once in a while. Thought I turned him off. Apparently, I turned him all the way on. What the hell?
I tried to remedy
Oh my God. Okay, that's what I said. So Lisa puts a bunch of laughing faces. And then she says, I'm dead. I can't breathe and I'm crying right now.
Be prepared to run when he starts feeling better because he's going to start becoming really randy. Run.
I'll fend him off with the turd of doom.
listening to them guys and Trevor, that's when it goes off.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's pinching me right there.
Somebody come get her.
Kind of looks like she's strapping him into bed or something, huh?
Oh, I know. I knew that.
Put his night alarm on him so he doesn't escape.
There's
Each time he moves, it goes up. Your cat's feeling better now. Can you tell?
All right, Lisa.
Creamy, creamy butter.
You know she's at the
Just
next.
like there's heads being turned in there. Yeah.
Hey, you know she's at the nurse station going, man, that dude got some crazy people on that phone.
Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea.
All right, saying goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, let's dance around the fun, where the brass bands play. I'm done.
She's shutting the door.
Were you just singing a spam song? You're a damn dork. Oh, fuck, I love you, gamer.
Yeah, Lisa said that would have been even funnier if she was kicking his butt.
No, the mine's off.
Again?
Yeah. She can make you do it again because Gamer's singing.
What if
Beautifully,
she's
may
doing
I add.
another rectal examination?
That's when the male nurse, night nurse comes in. With the extra big sausage fingers.
Ooh. Here we go.
Just disconnected. Really? Sitting here relaxing and it disconnected.
Or can you relaxing too much?
No, the wire came apart.
Yeah. Well, like Susan said, they make all that throwaway.
Oh, extremely. In the day and a half I was in the hospital last January, I went through 4 of those things.
Yep.
And I wasn't even moving. I didn't have any energy to move.
Well, the wiring is so thin, a couple of bends and it breaks.
Yep.
Okay.
When I was in ICU, they, Mr. Canner, don't try to move so much. And I'm like, I'm a very moving person, okay?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna read to you a joke, okay, guys? Because laughter does heal, you know. So the new supermarket opened in Wichita, Kansas that has an automatic water.
Hang on. Shut up, you fucking bitch. Oh, damn. Fuck off. All right, go ahead.
She's in the basement now. You put her in the basement.
All right. Do it right, Susan.
I'll
Bring
get
her
it.
up. I meant to make her go big. And then the goddamn alarm started going off.
There you go, James. That's what he meant.
That's what I meant to do.
Okay, I'm just gonna read this to you guys because it's a joke email that my dad sent me, okay?
Okay.
It says, a new supermarket opened in Wichita, Kansas. It has an automatic water mixer to keep the produce fresh. Before it goes on, you can hear the sound of distant thunder and the smell of fresh rain. And when you pass the milk cases, you hear that the cow is moving and there's a scent of freshly mowed hay. But in the meat department,
Oh my God.
the aroma of
I got 2 alarms going off. I can't even hear you.
I'm sorry. This is like a slapstick film.
What?
And now they shut off.
Anyway, it says in the meat department, there's the aroma of charcoal-filled grilled steaks with onions. When you approach the egg case, you hear the hens clucking and cackling, and the air is filled with the pleasing aroma of bacon and eggs frying. The bread department features the tantalizing smell of baked bread and cookies. I don't buy toilet paper there anymore.
I'm sorry, Dreams. I wish I could have enjoyed that.
I'll save it for you. I'll talk to you when you get home.
Oh, send it on. Send it in the green room.
Okay, I'll just copy paste it. It's
There
not
you
really
go.
that long.
There you go. Will you shut up?
Oh.
This is the last joke that my dad's friend sent him. And I gotta share with my family now too, don't I?
Yep.
Are you guys by any chance getting purged again on YouTube?
There have actually been a couple of people that couldn't find us, and when they finally did, they actually had to resubscribe.
All right, because no, just a question. I've just checked. I've lost 5 in 24 hours. It doesn't matter, of course. Really, it's not. It's just I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Chloe.
Yeah, they're always doing purges. Always.
I haven't lost any that I know of, but Lisa,
I lost quite a few.
If you get annoyed, mute me or put me in the basement or something.
Lisa, I'm just gonna wait until he's home because I have no real good way to share it with him right now. So
What the hell is that?
no problem, Lisa.
Go sit in a damn chair so this thing shuts up.
Fucking me. Doesn't work when I want it to.
So annoying.
Bless you.
Let's see if we get
Double.
Wow.
If you have 3 in a row, it's an exorcism, isn't it?
Right? Well, and the way I sneeze, one is an exorcism.
Well, I usually say God bless you, and then God help you, God, and then I say God take you.
I've been doing space videos the last couple of days just to relax me when I've been getting stressed out.
They're
and
awesome.
anyway, the other day I played some classical music in the background. It wasn't even good quality. It was really poor. And Vivaldi, who died in the late 1700s or was it early 1800s, has put in a copyright claim.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm standing here. Yeah. Hang on, I'll show you.
Well, I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, because I've never had one before. Content used, and it says this video cannot be monetized. Reason, Vivaldi, 4 seasons, and I'm like, okay, that's weird.
It's crazy that music that old would still have a quote copyright on it. That's kind of stupid.
There can't be. So I'm just gonna trim it out of the video. Then they can't do shit.
Yep.
Right.
Or just mute it.
What the fuck?
Oh, I've got the ring of death again.
There's definitely an issue going on with your machines. They need to change your oxygen sensor. And I don't know what the other
The other one is the freaking bed alarming, saying I'm trying to get out of bed.
Oh, geez.
But it's not alarming the nurse. Then it'll just stop. But I could get out of bed without them doing the thing, and it won't go off. But this.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
Lisa, you have 2 privacy complaints? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, well, I've had a couple of weird I was gonna not say this, but it doesn't really matter if I say it publicly. I've had a couple of weird people come onto my channel over the past few days and leave some really weird comments. I don't know whether the person's returned.
Good.
I don't know what is alarming over here, but it is.
What is alarming? You can go into your bed. We put on the bed alarm, and you're sitting by the side. That's why it's different.
Foot by the bed.
And we cannot shut the door without putting on the bed alarm.
Oh my God.
Be careful.
Getting annoyed here.
You have just had your back fiddled with, Reg. You do need to take it easy for one night, my friend. You've got to remember the anesthesias. You're going to feel different in a few days, mate.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
You will be fine, but just take it easy, my friend. Just take it easy.
Today
Oh,
you,
hold on a second.
I know, but today you have anesthesia and pain meds and stuff. Tomorrow you're coming home. The third day after surgery is always the toughest. And it's easier if you don't overdo it the first 2 days.
You can rest the head of the bed if you want, so that you don't relax.
Yeah, probably. I'll probably set another alarm off.
At least you have to see
I'm fine for this.
That sounds like a horror movie.
Ken, Lisa says stop farting and the movement sensor won't keep going off. And Donna says, Ken, it's a new hard-on detector.
I'm like Gamer though. That bed needs some due for some Earl.
Right?
Listen,
No,
listen,
no,
WD-40.
Needs some Earl. What do you mean it needs Earl? No, it needs some Earl.
There's a freaking issue that needs to be dealt with, and it's not being dealt with because his oxygen sensor keeps going off.
I'll deal with it. I'll shut it off.
You can see, like, you're going to hear over the tunnel, code blue, and all these people rushing in. It's just Red laughing.
No, nurse come in. What happened to the oxygen machine? Oh, it's in the closet over there.
Right?
It's gonna need some band-aids.
Look out the window.
I hope that wasn't your Mercedes in the corner parking lot.
At least it's definitely getting enough oxygen, that sensor now.
Oh yeah, but by the way, your Mercedes doesn't have a pulse.
That oxygen sensor needs to be replaced. I mean, I don't know why they're not replacing it. That's kind of common sense when it keeps going off like that.
Sometimes in situations like this, though, I imagine there's like a nurse in another room, and they're just pushing a button, laughing. I'm sorry that because I've had something when I was in hospital for meningitis. This was bloody hell, 2007. I had my oxygen sensor on my finger kept going funny, but they're quite common on them to fidget about. And
Yeah.
I just used, that's how I got by. I just imagined there was a nurse in another room, like just pushing a button just to like prank me. It's quite funny it's quite funny if you think about it. I'm not being nasty. It's it's the noise it makes as well. It's fucking horrific. Oh, you gotta see the funny sides to it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh. And when he gets home tomorrow and he's gonna be like, safe from that alarm. And then every time he goes to sleep, Susan's gonna come in and just go beep, 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 and walk out. just so you feel at home, Red.
That's when you go, Alexa, beep. Uh-oh.
Wait, where is it? I got it. Thank you, Ganna. We appreciate the love and support. Ken Gannis is going to recovery and do some yoga after you get better.
I'm good. I ain't playing no yoga. No.
I have a good Bob Harper yoga video we can do.
I'm good.
Hey, we can play sweating to Jane Fonda.
to the oldies, Richard Simmons.
Hey, Melissa, good to see you again.
Well, that'd be sweating to the oldies.
I just figured out where the problem is.
Where's the problem?
Here. I shoved it back in and it worked. No more beepy beepy.
Man, I wanted to hear them scream code blue and come running to your room and watch you just laugh in your ass off.
See the guy in the background warming the paddles up.
Clear.
I'm awake. I'm right here. Look, I'm waving at you.
There's the nurse next door with a camera just laughing at you, man.
Yeah, she's in the next room. She's in the next room with a clicker going, watch this.
Wow.
We're going to move him from this floor to Ward 7.
Oh, Lisa.
Oh.
Oh.
The funny thing is the alarm's constantly been going off and no one's came in. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. It's a coping mechanism.
Yeah, because they're going to get so used to it, something happened.
Right?
Fucking bullshit. I've been in there 15 times, false alarm every time. I ain't going this time. You'd be laying on the floor. Help!
That's awesome, Gana. I did serious yoga for 4 months in college, or no, for 6 months in college, and lost 40 pounds and like toned up like you wouldn't fucking believe. But then I stopped doing it for some reason and got all out of shape again. But I still do a lot of the poses and stuff. I just can't hold them for very long right now. So, and when I do Bob Harper yoga, I can do about 10 minutes of it, and he just, holy shit, it ain't yoga. It's a fucking Jane Fonda workout with yoga added to it. So.
The only thing I can tell you about yoga is from Grand Theft Auto, and that's namaste. Oh, camera, are you seriously?
You look like you're posing for a mugshot, Anthony.
Yeah. They wanted a right profile.
Yeah. Turn to the right, click. Turn to the left.
They wanted that badge picture for the Divers Union.
Yeah.
God, really?
Go Divers.
Melissa, I think you'd be doing a lot better if that stupid alarm wouldn't keep going off.
Yeah, that's good.
That one.
Ah. Ah. Oh, wait. That was fun. There. Oh. Shut the fuck up.
I see something getting thrown against the wall.
Donna, if he takes it off, it will continue to beep. Because it will have a 0 reading. It'll just continue to beep.
Something must be going on in my green room, because every time I turn the green room off, it quit.
Oh, Donna, you take it off like this. This is what happens.
You get a new beep. Lisa, look, Ma, I'm a real boy. I grew 3 inches and I shoved it back in and made it work. Oh my God, I've never heard an alarm go off so much and be so ignored. What the hell? I feel like I should call the fucking nursing station.
I called her in here. She said, it's fine. It's from you moving. Oh, yeah. You relax. You don't breathe.
Well, it's already broken. You can relax and it still goes off. Sounds of silence.
Hello, darkness, my friend.
I'm eating a munchkin.
Oh, right on.
Dreams, fuck you.
In your dreams.
Ken, Donna says no farting or it will go off again.
Who's? No dreams. I don't have those kind of dreams. I get tired of my sheets sticking to me when I wake up in the morning. My wife gets upset with me too.
Oh, dear.
That reminds me, I need to put the laundry in the dryer.
No, I'm glad me having sticking sheets to my twat makes you think of your laundry.
Okay, well, hang on. Before I go, I learned a very valuable lesson. When you buy brand new towels,
Yes.
wash them first.
Oh yeah, you got to.
I got some beautiful turquoise towels. Took a shower, dried off, put them on, and realized I was fucking turquoise fuzz.
Oh yeah, any kind of sheets and towels, as soon as I get them, they go in the washing machine.
Yep.
Because if not, I had some blue towels one time. I did like you. I put them up, they were fresh and crisp. I just folded and put them on the ship. I was drying off and I walked by the mirror and I was blue.
Yep.
Damn, it was still in it.
There's a whole new meaning to the word blue balls.
Yeah. Should have walked in the room, baby. Look, I need some. I got blue balls so bad, my body's blue.
I need to say actually something serious now, and this is something Anthony will agree with. When you get blue balls, it is horrific.
Yes.
It is seriously uncomfortable. I just need to point that one out.
Yeah, and it'll turn you into the biggest perv you ever been.
Do you not get it? They actually ache when you want to get that so bad. You're like, oh, I hate it. It's as bad as being kicked in the nuts.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just need to chuck that one out there, and like even joking about, it makes me quiver. It's like, and when you do finally relieve yourself, should I say, ladies, it's like just imagine two balloons just letting the air out of the end, and they just slowly go down, and it's like, it's like, it's just
it's like two orgasms simultaneous going together.
Yep. It's the relief of like having a wee, but doing the other one at the same time. Unique conversation.
Yeah.
Thinking about an episode on Grey's Anatomy where the kid comes in and his scrotum was like that big.
I have quite the frequent suffering of blue balls, considering that my lives on the other side of the world. It's kind of hard for my penis.
The other side of the pond. Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, don't feel too bad. Right after my second marriage, I got shipped off to Germany for 3 years. A week after my honeymoon. Yeah.
Where was you shipped off to in Germany?
Just outside of Kaufman.
Oh no, it's my. They base loads of us, not all me, but like our army out there. Well, they did, and yeah, I had quite a few relatives out in Germany. That's all ending now, though. A lot of our our bases now are like leaving Germany, isn't it?
Yep. A lot of them.
If you all of a sudden see me chuckling and laughing, the cat has got her little ear this far away from Tom's butt, and she's falling asleep when he's asleep. He farts when he's asleep. The cat's gonna turn on him in a real hurry.
Oh, I need my blood pressure. This thing's been taking my blood pressure the whole time.
Thank you, Donna.
See, there's the alarm. Yep.
I'm trying to find some of them old pictures. I know I got them somewhere. Facebook. I might have them on there. I'll look.
I can take the blood pressure one.
So,
Feel that?
just like
He's hugging his butt.
all the way around my heart.
Your photos, albums.
I think you're going to have to take a picture of this because he's not going to believe how close this time is.
Let's see here. Pictures, folder.
Wait a minute. I don't know if y'all covered this or not, but PP is not stored in the balls. PP is stored in the bladder.
She's
Semen
not
is
being
stored in the
serious.
balls.
I hope. What she wasn't. I'm sure she wasn't being serious about.
I hope not.
But PP is stored in. PP is stored in the balls.
You know, we're sitting here in an adult channel talking PP. Dad, you don't want purple balls.
That's an extreme case of blue balls. I can't.
No, like I was saying on Grey's Anatomy, this guy comes in with balls like this.
I saw that one.
And they had to do surgery on him to restore his balls to normal size. Or the one where where the wife catches her husband, the chef, with his stuff, cuts off his dick, and then drops the dick at the stock pot. You cringe.
That's my bad. Because I thought it might help it shut up.
I think she's gonna be.
I know how to disconnect that part.
Can't stop coughing tonight.
He's getting in trouble for disconnecting his leads.
Yeah, but when I pushed it in harder, and then clipped it,
He was on the potty.
He's not on the potty, Melissa. The nurse is in there because his leads keep getting screwed up.
He doesn't know this, but there is a camera in each room, right?
I think there is. And I'm not sure.
That could be the sensor on the end too.
I don't know about a private room. I know in ICU they're all over the place.
Which I can learn to deal with. I got my don't run thing on too.
Yeah. If you fall, I have to go to a class.
Oh.
Do you need anything?
I love my blue dress. Isn't that wonderful? And if I move this way and stand up a little bit, it turns red.
There's more water in it.
Not your color changing dress.
The ice stays and the water drops.
Yeah.
Well, I miss that gun.
You're not measuring all the water, are you?
And look, I have a poop on my shoulder.
It's a cute little.
It's just to make sure you
Oh, what would life be, in all honesty, if we had
You drink more water than
sausage for tea? Highness!
Don't drink it, I guarantee you know.
Show y'all something.
You think you can see us or hear us?
Torturing.
I'm gonna show y'all how I paid. I'm gonna show y'all how I paid for my first house. Hang on. I can
What?
get this. I said I was going through some of my old pictures and I found the picture of how I bought my first house.
Ouch.
If they'll let me share it.
Like to see it.
Yeah. Of course, my grandfather's probably, my great great grandfather's probably rolling around in his grave, but you know.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. No more
Beautiful.
Thingy. No more thingy on my fingy.
Oh, nice.
And believe it or not, that's a black powder gun.
Now I got
Yeah,
now I got that stuff on that the one nurse put on when you guys were watching.
Yeah.
The monitors on my chest
Uh huh.
and an IV. And an IV. Get that
Yeah.
IV
Yep.
for backup for this one when it goes out.
There we go.
But this one, they said they don't like to use it because it'll alarm out all the time. You gotta
Yeah.
like perfectly still.
Yep.
Otherwise
Yep.
it'll alarm out.
I've
This
had
one kept
one.
alarming out. That's why they got that thing on there.
I've had one here before,
Yep.
and they had to put my arm on a straight board and basically tape my arm straight.
Yeah,
Back
they
in
did
the
me.
day when I was working out. Back in the day when I was working out and stuff, they used to run IVs right here, right there
Yep.
on my forearm.
Yep.
They just be popping out.
Yep.
And then when I quit working out and got that, hey, I think my belly's lower. Oh. But I'm wondering if they ain't gonna make me take a shit before I leave.
Baby, that was not an IV in your forehead. I told you I was sorry. I didn't turn the light on.
Because they keep asking me over and over and over again, do you need to go number one or number two?
Yep.
Number two or number one. Why do you ask? Oh, okay. Go number one then.
The anesthesia puts your entire body to sleep, including your bowels. And you want to
Yeah.
make sure your bowels wake up
Yep.
and are working before you leave.
Yep.
Well, I've been parked just fine.
I'm just saying, if you don't shit before it's time to go, they won't let you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to have a bowel movement.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, bro. That's the rules. Trust me, I've been in enough hospitals to know if you don't shit,
You don't go away. If you don't go, you don't go.
You got to do it with a rhyme. You got to do it with a rhyme.
If you don't go, you
shit,
don't go.
If you don't shit, you don't get.
pretty
Well,
much.
that could be on another redneck shirt. If you don't sit, you don't get.
Yep. Hey, Dave Larson says, "Bring Taco Bell."
Of course,
will not put in.
but hey, drink on that T-shirt in the back. You can put on there. If you don't leave, you will shit. If you don't get, you will shit.
Wow, you know what? That'd be funny as hell. Call the thing downstairs for food. Say, yeah, they won't let me leave until I defecate. So I was wondering if you could run across the street to Taco Bell.
Bring me a couple of gut bombs.
Yeah.
McDonald's
just
quarter pounder
just
of
bring me
cheese
their
and an
hot
orange
sauce.
drink.
Jesus.
If you
Just
really
bring their
want to
hot
get a
sauce.
shit out,
Hot
Red,
sauce.
if you can somehow get some orange juice and just have a couple of pints of orange juice in one go, you'll shit for definite.
Yeah.
I disagree because I love orange juice. I'm used to it, buddy.
Quarter pounder with cheese and orange Fanta does it every time.
No, it
Quarter
don't.
pounder with cheese. He wants to shit, not to be constipated.
Order Taco Bell with their freaking wonderful hot sauce that tastes like freaking shoelaces.
Taco Bell fire sauce.
Hey, you remember their enchiladas when they put the cheese and the black olives and the red sauce all over
And
it?
Doritos.
It runs out of the end.
Those are
Yeah,
good. Those are good.
I miss those enchiladas.
Oh, there you
Doritos,
go.
buddy.
I know how to throw up and shit at the same time. Susan,
Enchilada.
bring some sour cream.
Out of date sour cream.
No, just regular sour cream.
Yeah.
That stuff makes me shit, dude. Like crazy.
It don't bother me until it's outdated. It gives me the shit like a rough food. Yeah.
Give me some Taco Bell with some sour cream on that shit. I guarantee I'll go for you.
Oh, that's easy. Just get them a bean burrito supreme. with
Frito
with
Grande.
yeah, with extra sabatini.
Or no, what do they call it? Something Grande. Tortilla Grande or something like that. It's got all the chips on it. It's like
Nacho Bel
nachos, but all the toppings are on top. Not mixed in.
Nacho Bel Grande.
Yeah.
Ariana Grande.
Snobby not.
Feliz Navidad.
Yeah.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my
That's what they put on half price every Christmas, and the chips are green and red.
Yeah.
I think it's Feliz Navidad or something like that.
All right, y'all gonna have me singing Freddie Fender pretty soon. The days and weeks.
Pretty mama.
I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Yeah, I like old Freddie Fender.
Pretty woman, the kind I like to meet. Pretty woman.
Yeah. Man, you ever seen that autobiography kind of show of oh shit, I don't forget his name now. The one that sings Pretty Woman.
Roy Orbison.
Roy Orbison, yes. Look, I ain't trying to be mean, but that man wasn't like the prettiest guy in the world, okay? But with his voice, if you go back in his that show they made of him and the women he was with, holy shit. Of course, I know, his voice and the shitload of money he had probably had a little bit to do with it, but, still. Yeah.
Another one is Marty Robbins.
Yes. Now, I like Marty now. Come on.
I love Marty.
Yeah.
Someone that I knew online knew his dad, knew Marty.
Yeah.
And he kept being friends with his son Ronnie for a long time.
Do you see that deal where him and Jerry Reed got together and was singing together?
Man, that was a killer fucking show.
Butter. I'm not to like butter.
Yeah.
Kind of did not know why I am coughing up a storm tonight.
I tell you who I miss, Glenn Campbell. Fuck, that motherfucker could sing.
Anyway, my friend got Ronnie Robbins to release a special library of music.
Yeah.
And sent it to my dad.
Yeah. That's cool.
So she was a radio personality, and she also worked at CNN.
Yeah.
And she said that she walked home with her friend Ronnie one day to go to his house for dinner. She didn't put the together, but she walked into the living room, and Marty Robbins was sitting on the floor in a pair of blue jeans and white shirt, playing on his guitar, El Paso.
Oh, yeah.
She got to the point where she was eating family dinners with them every Friday night.
Yeah. That's why I miss about when Gillies was still going, man, because you'd be in Gillies and you'd be surprised the people that just popped up to sing. I mean, I've even seen fucking Mick Jagger in that son of a bitch. Yeah.
My dad
Mick Jagger
tried.
cannot sing.
No, but he's a good entertainer, though.
Amazing entertainer. That's why they did so well. Yeah.
And if you need to call a nurse in, go for it.
Well, you know, Dean Martin was the same way. He could sing, but not like Frank and them. But he was a good entertainer, though. So people were attracted to him. You know.
What's going on?
Showmanship's a big thing.
Yeah.
I was out of the room for a bit.
His pain's going up. He's doing that moaning again.
Oh. Yeah, call the nurse. It's way past time for pain meds, honey. You've been here for over 4 hours. It is past time for pain meds.
Yeah.
And the nurses don't want you to wait. They want you to keep on top of that. So you need to let her know.
That's what their jobs are. That's what they're there for.
And it's harder to get control of the pain if you let it go up and then try to get control of it. Just, it's been more than 4 hours. It's definitely time for pain meds.
Yep. What was that? Oh, yeah. That's Gamer. That's what they call
He just
charisma.
came crashing down on that one.
All them
Hang
guys
on, I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Right, what was that? Sorry, I was just feeding my dog.
No, I'm just saying I said, who was talking about earlier, I said they called that charisma. They had that charisma that attracted people.
Yeah, charisma.
And you're in the right place to get help for that.
Yeah.
Charisma, as you spell it.
Yeah. Well, Dave, you're lucky, man, because Marty Robson, man, him and Glenn Campbell and fucking what's the other?
George Jones. George Jones is a good one.
Toward the end. And now in the middle, I didn't care for George too much because, back then we called him No Show Jones.
Yeah.
Because he stayed so drunk half time he'd never show up to a concert.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they called him No Show Jones.
He was really abusive to her.
Yeah. Of course, Hank Williams Jr. used to do the same shit. He'd get so coked up and never show up for the concert or show up and pass out on stage. Yeah. I just wish they would have never pushed Elvis to do that last
Hard
concert.
part's behind you, Ken. Hard part's behind you.
Yeah, because I think if Elvis wouldn't have done that last concert series, he'd still be alive.
If he hadn't done all those drugs, he'd still be alive.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying he'd already done the damage, and that concert put stress on him big time.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
But people don't realize to move around on stage like that takes a lot of fucking energy. Ask Tina Turner; she can tell you. Even at her age, she says it's getting rough.
Yep.
But she stayed
Might
fit.
have a
I can't tell how much water's in there. I ain't got much.
Oh, Roy Acuff and Bill Anderson. Oh, goddamn, Dave. You bringing back old memories now.
But there will never be another Loretta Lynn.
Yeah, there was. Had somebody close to her. Reba McEntire.
I think I'm trying to escape again.
I love her song Fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy is such a good song.
Fancy, don't let me down. Yeah. I used to do that for karaoke when I could sing.
Oh, I remember when Reba first came out, I had the biggest crush on her. Jesus, I had her posters all over my fucking house.
Okay, guys, don't laugh. But my first ever concert when I was at Itty Bitty Dreams, Sean Cassidy.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I had a huge crush on Sean Cassidy.
You and about 30 million other fucking women.
I was one of those little teenage girls that cried at his concert. Yes, I'm guilty.
You know who? What other artists ever got close to Sean Cassidy's favor to the women? And a lot of people can't stand him now, but Justin Bieber.
Right.
Because they're all the girls at Bieber. Yeah.
I remember that.
Oh God.
And then I grew up and got taste and started loving Ronnie James Dio.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Dio, I can honestly tell you, you guys would have never known me because I would have done myself in. His music pulled me out.
Yeah.
What was the two groups that come out in the 80s the women were going up for? One was Menudo and one was Backstreet Boys. Boy bands.
NSYNC?
No. It was Backstreet Boys and Menudo. The Spanish group of boys. Menudo. God, the women went shit nuts for them motherfuckers in the 80s. God damn.
When I was hosting karaoke, my co-host, we did this. It was hilarious. He actually took a microphone and went into the bathroom because he knew "Blame It on the Rain" by Milli Vanilli. Well, not by them, but lip sync.
The actual artist. Yeah.
And so he went into the bathroom and he was singing while I was out on stage lip syncing.
Yeah.
It brought the house down. People were laughing so hard because I kept fucking up because I didn't know the song very well. And I wasn't paying attention to the monitor because we wanted to make it obvious I was lip syncing because it was a freaking joke.
Yeah.
Oh my God. People were laughing their asses off. And I got like $2 $50 tips off of that, plus a bunch of other tips. Yeah, it was fun.
Oh yeah, you was making a gag after the fact they got busted at the Grammys for a scratch CD.
Well, they got busted for literally lip syncing their entire career.
I know,
but I'm just saying the only reason they got caught because that one CD at that fucking awards ceremony. You think if you're fucking faking it, you'd make sure you had a brand new, crisp, unscratched fucking CD in the machine.
Yep.
Dave, have you seen what Leif Garrett looks like now? Leif Garrett looks, oh my God, you wouldn't even recognize him. Not at all.
Did you see the Saturday Night Live that Jessica Simpson, but her sister?
Oh yeah.
She did her first song, and then they started the music for her second song, and it was the CD from the first song, and she got pissed off and cussed and stormed off stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
But you know how many people don't realize a lot of times when they're on them shows they're lip syncing their own shit because they can't.
Super Bowl halftime show.
Well, yeah, because
Good example right there.
In that kind of atmosphere, it hardly set up that fast for someone to come and sing.
Yeah.
Because you know as well as me, even at a concert for 3 days, they got sound people, they got gaff people getting everything just right, fine tuning shit for days before they even do the first fucking concert.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think someone's going to show up on a Tonight Show and fucking sing their actual music? Nah. Yeah, it's all lip sync.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've even seen artists lip sing their actual shit and fuck up on it.
Okay, another one that Susan knows about me on is I love Adamant.
Yep.
I will
Yeah.
always love Adamant until the day I die because he's
Hang on, guys. Ken, are you getting some more pain medication?
Yeah, I'm getting Tylenol.
that's it.
Tylenol?
Eric Robertson.
I don't know. Tylenol 3. Oh, Susan's got a lot to say about that one when she go tomorrow, huh?
Well, I don't have anything to say about it, but I mean, I have plenty to say, but I can't
Yeah,
really see with the doctor at 1:30 in the morning, so.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, the rules have changed. Okay, when it comes to handing out medication.
Oh, I know they have, but you think at least
Yeah, I know.
a day or two.
Yeah, you would think, but yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want narcotics.
Right.
Well, that's true.
Tylenol it is.
Well, no, that's your choice. I was the same way.
Yeah.
I was in ICU and telling them that's why they took me off that fucking milk amnesia. I said, no, I don't want to go home fucking jonesing for this shit for the next 6 months. Get out of my fucking veins. Yeah. I'd rather dry up while I'm here than wait till I get home and fucking trying to detox.
Yeah.
And that's what they gave me, Tylenol 3, up until I left. I said, I can handle a little codeine, but that fucking that Michael Jackson shit, fuck no. Well, I don't even know what the real name of it is. The nurses call it milk of amnesia.
Propofol.
Yeah, propofol.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson called it his milk.
Yeah. Well, the nurses in the hospital called it milk of amnesia because it looked like milk going in your IV. Don't get me wrong. If you're in severe pain, that's the best shit. Because, man.
Would you like some tea?
Yeah. That's what I felt like. Now I know why Michael was on stage grabbing his balls going, woo!
I'll tell you what, regardless of what he did, I'm not going to go into the whole, but that dude was another man who had some fucking charisma all the way to the end. That dude could move on stage.
Half that shit, I don't care one way or the other. The man was fucking talented, period.
Yep.
Yeah, talented ad. Not just as a dancer, but as a singer, as a songwriter.
Yep. Choreographer. Yeah.
I
Music
will
writer.
admit that there will never be another Michael Jackson ever.
Yep.
And I tell you another great one, we lost Prince.
Oh yeah.
I cried.
Yeah.
I literally cried.
Yeah,
And
Prince was
I hate to
phenomenal.
say, he had some good songs, but a lot of his was charisma. He had a lot of fucking charisma.
If you go on YouTube, you can find a video in the early 80s of James Brown and Michael Jackson singing and Prince on guitar.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
And that's pretty amazing.
Yeah,
James Brown calls Michael Jackson out of the crowd, and then Michael Jackson gets up and just starts singing. It's awesome.
Yeah, and even I remember the video you're talking about. James Brown himself was in his younger years too. Yeah. Well, not young, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Young
he ain't
bird.
looked young since like the 70s.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze myself. Oh, Spiritum de Sanctum.
Bless you.
Oh. Thank you.
I'm gonna hop off here real quick and go back in the bedroom and get on my phone. So I will be back in a second.
All right. That's one thing I'm glad I got Tom.
Now I got fucking James Brown music going off in my head. You never guess which song I'm playing, gamer.
I feel good.
Sex Machine.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh, Sex Machine.
Sing it, gamer. Sing it.
I love that song. It's one of my favorite James Brown songs because it's simple, but if you just open your mind up, don't see it as just feel the groove. And when you actually get into it and you watch him bopping about and you're like, fuck, this is mesmerizing. It's awesome. Get on up, get on up, get up, get on up, get up. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna no.
You gotta stand up.
Stay on the scene, get on up like Sex Machine. And I'm gonna stop. I do love that song.
You ever notice when you do that song, you gotta be standing up.
I was dancing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Actually moving.
That's a song you don't sit on a fucking stool and sing.
No.
That you got to be moving. Yeah.
I kind of got something right down in here that I can't get out.
That was that other song. I love to death for him.
All this division going on in the world right now and all of this violence, but one thing that every person can agree on, it don't matter what color they are, black people make some fucking amazing music.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What was that other song he did I love? When a Man Needs a Woman. Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it.
Man's.
Did you say when a man loves a woman?
No. I'm talking about when he was singing about A Man's World.
And so I'll be right back to
Oh.
our phone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said. I was like, oh, that's Man's World is and that was because James Brown's actual like prime was in like the 60s.
Yeah.
And that was like with that would have been around his prime, the same as Papa's Got a Brand New Bag. It was like that kind of.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it was right around that same time. Papa's Got a New Bag. Yeah. Papa's got a brand new bag.
Oops.
Of course, I like Cameo too, if you remember that.
Damn it.
And if you remember Cameo,
Hang on, did I freak? Was that me who froze or you?
That was you.
Yeah. All right.
But you're back.
I was going to say, I think the album is actually called It's a Man's World.
Yeah.
All these fucking assholes.
Yeah, I was looking for some music from Cameo the other day, and Lexus will not play it on Amazon Prime.
Susan will be right back, Ken.
Cameo.
I need to call her. Call the button again.
What is that?
No, she don't want to come back.
Oh, and by the way, Anthony, your towel has become more of a parcel.
Oh yeah. I got my green screen on.
No, I'm done. He's talking about the tea towel.
Oh, the tea towels in the parcel. Okay, I got you now.
It's become, there's more than one item you're getting now. It's coming a bit more of like one of my packages I used to send people.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I just got notified today.
Oh, and Dreams, I sent. I'll shut up. Go on. I will tell James in a minute.
No, you go ahead.
I'm right here.
Oh. I sent Ganna a package and it arrived yesterday. You need to get in touch with her. She's got 4 pairs of those peacock earrings
Really?
You last month.
Aw, thank you too. That was
Did that-
very nice.
Did that? Oh, I thought it cut out again. Sorry, I'm having serious problems with this phone. But no, yeah. So if you want to get in touch with her, she'll be able to send them to you if you wanted them still.
Okay. For kiss. Get it right here. Love you.
Yeah, I did. Hey, Susan, have you ever noticed on Amazon Prime there's certain songs you ask it to play, and it wants you to sign up for another additional $3.90 something a month to get music?
You're back, honey.
Well, I have a membership to Amazon Music.
Yeah.
So I don't ever have that problem.
Yeah. Well, see, I have Prime and I have Prime Music, but there's certain, like I wanted to listen to Around the World by Cameo, and it said I had to pay additional $3 something a month to get Amazon, the actual, what they call, not Amazon Prime Music, but Amazon Music.
No, it is two different things. I pay for Amazon Music.
Oh, okay.
I cannot get my screen to go bigger. There it is. That was two fingers on my screen all over the place. It wouldn't go bigger.
I mean, I told the wife I would pay the difference, but I'm not going to pay the difference to hear one freaking song. You know, because all the other
something is wrong with Ken.
the other music I listen to is all on Amazon Prime. You know, so and then I have XM Radio. So I mean, come on, you know. It's like they take that one song and say, "Oh, well, you can listen to it, but you got to pay an additional." I'm like, "No, I don't."
Yeah.
I go on YouTube.
What I don't understand is why I have YouTube Premium. Susan has Amazon Prime, and both of them have all the music you can listen to.
Actually, Amazon has more music than YouTube.
Yeah, big time.
I have looked for stuff on YouTube. I can't find it. I tell Alexa to find it, and she plays it for me.
Yep.
So,
She is right. And Amazon's library is bigger than anybody's I've ever seen.
Yep.
Well, it must be that weird music then.
Well, three quarters
Classical.
of the ghost music that I like is not on YouTube.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why people are weirded out about ghosts. I just don't get it.
Are you subscribed to Ghost?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I am. I'm actually subscribed to several ghost channels, but I'm also subscribed to the official one.
The official one is what I mean. Screw the rest of them.
Yeah.
I don't
am.
subscribe to the rest of them. But when I like a band, I subscribe to them, and I get like. That's how I knew that Blacktop Mojo had a brand new song out, and Dreams did not.
Yeah.
Because I'm subscribed to them, but because I have premium, it basically it sends a notice saying brand new music.
Yeah.
From my band.
Yeah.
Oh, I just did a workout and a half and broke a machine. It won't turn on. So now I have to call her back. Let's just let her find out later that it's broken.
What machine is that?
Paper?
My heart monitor.
They'll figure it out pretty fast.
I don't think so. It's just a recorder.
If they run in with the crash cart, make sure that they know that you're awake, okay?
I'll just lay there with my tongue hanging out. No, I'll do the dap.
I'll do it in a hard time. Well, I'm taking care of my
No,
own
it
husband here.
unplugged. It unplugged, and then I plugged it back in, and then there is like no screen. So I probably better tell him.
I think you
'Cause I
should.
was reaching for a my cord that they unplugged. I had it in a coil about this freaking big, and I needed it on this side anyway, so I wasn't mad that they
Right, you
pulled it up.
got
I mad that they rolled it up this big, and I couldn't reach the damn thing.
Yeah.
Well, people, it's almost 3 in the morning. It's past my bedtime. So
Yep.
I'm gonna
Grandpa gotta go night night.
Oh, Grandpa gotta go night night, big time.
Good night,
All right.
Anthony. Thanks for hanging
All right,
out.
everybody. We'll see you
Hi,
later. Love
Anthony.
you. See you later, man.
God bless. Take care of yourself.
You too, gamer. Later.
Oh, I know how to get her in here without telling her the alarm. Put my foot on the ground. Because I see that they turned the alarm back on.
The escape button.
You know, I'm gonna
Yep.
get my laptop. I cannot handle this fucking freezing up anymore. I'm gonna smash my phone
Oh,
to shit
yeah.
if this carries on. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
1, 2, 3.
Your concept of time is extremely fast if you think that was a set.
But you said
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. He's late.
I'm not late. I'm already here. I can't join the thingy. Hang
Okay.
on. I'll try to explain. I need to find my other
Okay.
headphones.
Oh.
Brand new one. I gotta get it going again. Wait.
You're doing. Susan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I
Stay
making
on
a face?
scene.
Gamer, you know how
Yes?
certain sounds drive you absolutely bonkers?
Yeah.
Whistling does it for me.
Yeah, well, repetitive noises does it for me, but it's okay. It's okay. Because, you know, it's not your channel, Mrs. Red, so if you don't like it, go. No, don't take that serious. Don't take that serious. It was not me.
Dad, can you give me a minute
I was
for a
just
minute?
talking shit. AFF.
Dad.
You know what's annoying to me, gamer? When somebody don't mute their mic and they're talking to somebody else in the house.
He's
That
back.
just sets me off.
Agreed. AFF.
And actually, it kind of does. It annoys me. Because I see it as them going, I don't care if you're talking or not. I'm going to talk over Duppy.
What? Really?
On his headset. He's trying to come back in, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Pauline. No, that's Yuchi. We got Pauline and Yuchi. Pauline is the one that you talk to, and Yuchi is the younger one. And they must both be from the same country.
No, as long as they know how to do their jobs. Hold on. I'm coming, gamer.
There we go. Oh, that is so much better. My phone was red hot.
Oh,
Fart
so
was red
good.
hot.
Awesome, Dave.
Oh, that is so much better. I can actually hear you all.
Awesome, Dave. I'm glad you are getting that house taken care of. Hey, proud mom. Ken, proud mom wants to know how you're feeling.
Oh.
Thinking maybe it's time to get off here and you and I both go to sleep.
Oh, already? I've just got on my computer.
Well, the nurse told us 2 hours ago that he needed to sleep, and we just kind of ignored her.
Yeah, I did hear her moaning that he needed to sleep. He'll be all right.
I think Stephen waved at us to make sure that we heard it.
Select action. So if I'm silent, I'm just figuring out this whole YouTube editor thing. It's weird.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I've got actual stuff coming up on my channel soon, proper content.
Oh, right on.
Which I will be quite looking forward to showing.
Yep, definitely keep an eye out for it.
I got to figure out how to do video editing and stuff first of all.
Yeah, that's always the fun part.
Look at Red. Oh, sorry. Right. Choose some files.
What the hell? Usually by this time of night, BBC America is playing some sort of Star Trek, and I'm not finding anything. I wish I had just BBC.
That looks nice, Dave.
But BBC America is better than nothing.
Susan, I'm seriously thinking about getting BritBox.
BritBox?
I've thought about it, but I'm already paying for stuff. I don't want to add another thing to it, so.
BritBox? What's that then? TV, English TV, British TV?
Yeah, it's basically a very large selection of a lot of genres and probably 40 years worth of TV shows and movies from Britain.
It's weird, isn't it? Because we try to find American stuff and you're trying to find English stuff.
Well, the American stuff they're putting out now is just shit.
Yeah.
It's all remakes of better stuff that was, done earlier, and they can't think of anything original, so they keep remaking the same movies over and over again. And I mean, at least if even on BBC America, at least if I stay up until 4 a.m, I can watch the new Doctor Who. So,
Doctor Who, bloody hell. Oh, that's one thing I haven't watched since David Tennant.
I got caught up on all the Doctors up until Jodie Whittaker, and I have not seen one single episode of her. So.
Oh, okay. Didn't you agree with it?
What?
Or did you say Jodie Whittaker? Because some people weren't very happy that it become female.
I actually want to. I just haven't had the opportunity. I mean, we just got cable when we moved into this place, and so I literally had no opportunity to watch it before that. So I had to go on Google and purchase episodes of like the last 2 seasons of Doctor Who before Jodie Whittaker to catch up on that. And then I'm like, I'm not going through and paying $1.99 a fucking episode when if I wait long enough, I've got cable, I'll be able to, there'll be a marathon or something and I can catch up, So, but
as I said, it literally has been for me since David Tennant. I quite enjoyed him, and then I haven't enjoyed the others so much.
David Tennant is my favorite so far. I mean, unless you want to go way back, and there was some of the original Doctors were really good, but David Tennant had just the most energy and tenacity and charisma. There's that word again, but yeah. So
That he did. Now, whilst this won't be the best of quality, could I show you something quickly on screen share?
I think so.
Right.
As long as it won't get Ken a copyright, we're fine.
No. Let me just. It's not going to be in full HD though. It's not. It's my content.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right. This is a preview of what I'll be doing. Now, it's going to be granulated because it's not rendered or anything. But I'm going to be doing videos of stuff being hit super slow-mo with a bow.
Nice. My brother would like that. He does videos with, like, he's got a bunch of swords, like authentic Viking swords and stuff like that. And he does, like, he kills fruit and bottles and all sorts of stuff in his backyard and does slow-mos with that.
Well, I thought that looked glorious.
That's awesome.
My first video is going to be a chocolate llama full of glitter.
Nice.
I'm just waiting for the weather.
Yep.
And a backdrop, and then I've got to figure out how to edit it all together. But yeah, I've got to do it. Got to be kind of careful doing it, because there's risks. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
that might interest you.
Are you shooting it, or how are you exploding it?
That was shot. Did you not see the arrow?
Oh, I'm looking at it on a phone.
Oh yeah,
So-
I shot it with a crossbow at about 15 feet.
Oh, okay, okay.
And the bow, you see the arrow hit and it goes kaboom, and then it just made the bottle explode.
Okay.
But it just looks beautiful in slow mo.
Yeah.
I did it with my phone camera, but I just had to set it up. It takes quite a lot of work,
Yeah.
but I enjoyed it.
Yep. Well,
Okay,
I will
James, I'm
definitely-
right here, dear. I am way too much on pills to be going back and forth between drain room and here. That's why I could only see part of it at first.
Look at this. We get a nice hospital view. It's awesome.
Come here, water. Come here, water. That's a good little water. Yes, you are.
How is it
No,
like we have
I'm saying,
100 channels and there's nothing on TV?
oh,
Welcome
my
to the
murdered.
joys of cable TV.
What's that?
Welcome to the joys of cable TV, because there's ain't shit on. There's more on Netflix right now than.
Right.
It's also that, 20 years ago we couldn't just watch whatever we wanted. So the TV we did had to watch was on TV. It makes it a lot harder when everything's able to get, because it seems like there's less around. When it's just not really. It's just that we watch a lot more these days, don't we, than we used to, if you think about it, in terms of you couldn't choose what you used to want to watch unless you went to Blockbuster.
Yep. And now there's one Blockbuster left in the United States, and it's slated to close at the end of September.
I remember when they all shut here. That was horrible.
Doesn't make sense. A lot of people would still watch movies.
Well, they weren't, though, were they? That's why they closed them, because they weren't making no money.
They weren't renting movies because they were streaming movies. When streaming came in, people quit renting DVDs. We had a place called Mr. Movies here in town, and they became the only place left in town to rent movies from. And then they finally went under and became Mr. Liquor.
Holy, what the hell was that?
What the hell is what?
Big flash of light.
Probably lightning.
Jesus, is that you?
Right? Anyway. Forgot what I was gonna fucking say now. Oh. I can't wait till I get home and
pardon me?
The nurses there are hotter than the ones here.
Listen, I think he wants a naughty nurse time.
He wants a nice cooked meal. That's what he's asking for, just in a man way.
No, I just want my wife back.
Yeah.
Because me and Tom, I hate sleeping without him. I hate it. You're used to it after a while.
Yep.
When I was in the hospital for 2 weeks, he slept on a chair in the living room. Couldn't just be in the bed without me.
Yeah. Well, tonight Chloe is she's on the bed and she found a bully stick somewhere, and her ear is inside out. Silly dog.
Night, Dave.
But yeah, she's actually on the bed with me tonight. All right, Dave, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Max. Oh, welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, I'm going to turn in soon because I don't know why I'm popping so hard today or that.
Yeah.
If I make a joke and say it's something else, he'll get all paranoid. Oh, the casino opened back up today?
All right.
Yes, yesterday. Honey, she said that the kitchen is not open yet. Okay. The restaurants are not open up there yet.
Yeah, they probably just have the gambling area open, and they've got probably every third machine available.
Yeah, exactly what they're doing. They're doing every other machine on.
Yeah.
Plexiglass for the blackjack table.
Yeah.
Good thing is he does have to wear a mask when he goes back to work.
Yep.
and I did order him 10 black cotton masks.
Nice.
They're gonna come on Friday.
Oh,
Susan knows what that means, huh? Your man's about gonna be past out soon.
Yeah.
he will be. Yeah.
No, I'm thinking we should probably get off here. He needs to sleep. It's 2:00 in the morning.
We all do.
He needs to be able to shut some lights off and just get some sleep.
No, I didn't shut the light off. See?
Come again?
But he said he can shut the light off, but it's not happening. But I had like 2 hours of sleep last night, and I'm about ready to pass out. So
Let's do it.
What the hell?
Because you need your sleep too, Susan. You got a long road ahead of you.
Yep.
That switch was broken.
Night, Ken.
All right, Ken, we're gonna shut her down. It's been 6 hours, so
yeah.
Take care of yourselves, all right? It's been lovely to see you.
Thanks
Eventually, I will come back and do my own streams, but not yet.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Dreams.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
Thanks to everybody in chat. We really appreciate all your guys' love and support over the last couple days. So I'm gonna shut down.
Sleep well,
What's
sweet
that?
dreams.
Thank
Sweet
you.
dreams.
Good night, Ken. I love you.
Never do, babe.
Good night, Susan.
You probably can't see me at all, huh?
I can see the bed rail, but you're actually blocked by the live and the numbers. So
Yeah, same here. Yeah, I can't see
Right.
myself.
So, all right, guys, I'm gonna shut her down. Love you, Ken. See you tomorrow.
I hope I get to come home and be nursed by you tomorrow.
Well, hopefully, talk to you in the morning.
All right, babe.
Bye.
Take care.
Good night.
I get out of here before you do, so you gotta shut it all down.